What's up, Seeker? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Switch Stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. We are going to play some more Rakdos Midrange today. This is what we played last week in the prelim. Card for card the same. I actually haven't changed anything. I really want to try this again. We almost 4-0'd the prelim last week. We lost to Worm Creativity going for the 4-0. Are you guys getting how's the stream quality for everybody right now? Is it okay? I keep getting a bunch of alerts in the corner down here. I'm not really sure what the deal is. Looks good to you? Okay. Yeah, I know it's not my... I don't think it's actually like my internet either, because that isn't giving me any issues, so I just wanted to ask. Hopefully that won't continue. Hopefully it's just being weird. I don't know. But anyway, we're trying Karn, Scion of Urza, and Rakdos again today. We never actually drew it in Rakdos last week. Every time I've drawn this on stream in green-black the last few weeks, it's been really good. I did, Garmok, yeah. Yeah, that did get dealt with, which was wonderful, yeah. That was super annoying, obviously. But anyway, we're trying the Karn out today. We're still doing 3 Bone Crusher Giants. I do think Bone Crusher, like, with the way the metagame is right now, it's getting a little better, but I still think playing 3 is, like, acceptable. I know it's kind of weird because the card's super good, but I really wanted space to play a main deck of Braids, so I have a way to answer main ovens and be able to pop a treasure if somebody goes for creativity. There are definitely a few reasons having an Abrade in your main deck is nice. That is certainly one of them. I've liked 4 Bankbuster. I think that's the right number to be on personally, but there are times where you'd maybe want less. I don't know. I just think this card on turn 2 is just the best thing that Rakdos does in most matchups, so kind of like just playing the full 4 in the main. We'll kind of see how things go, though. Last week we beat Mono White, we beat Pia, we beat Worm Creativity, and then we lost to Worm Creativity. We'll see how things go for us today. And depending on how long this prelim takes, I think I'm going to try to play the modern prelim at 2 o'clock as well. With Rakdos Ring, which is a deck we 5-0'd with a couple weeks ago. It was a McWinsauce deck, basically, that I changed very, very slightly. That was doing pretty well for us. I think that deck, in theory, should be still fairly well positioned. So we'll try that out and see. If I have good results of that, I might actually just play that at Energy this weekend. I really want to play a Ring deck, but I also kind of want to play a mid-range deck. So we'll see what happens. Hammer is another option. Amulet's another option. Amulet is also a Ring deck, but obviously a very different Ring deck than Rakdos. But we'll get to the modern stuff later. Hopefully we can do pretty well in this prelim again. If I 3-1 or better this, I'll be pretty locked on this deck, to be honest. I'm close to locked on it anyway. This Rakdos midrange deck. It did just win the challenge this weekend as well on Saturday. Not this specific build, but alright. Here we are. It's time to game. And opponent's probably on Racksack. This is good. This is a matchup we really want to get games in against. I'm going to keep this. I mean, Stomp, Fable, Shieldred. Good enough. They revealed Gigantha. Almost certainly playing Racksack. Okay. Not the best draw, but not terrible either. So I'm kind of assuming what's probably going on here is opponent probably has a Deadly Dispute if they let on Cat. Yeah, almost certainly going to get Deadly Disputed on this turn. Could be a Blood Tithe Harvester too, but very unlikely. Yeah, it's just Deadly Dispute. All right. What do I think about Creativity versus Pia for this weekend? Are we talking about NRG Detroit? Are we talking about like a and RCQ. If it's NRG Detroit, I think creativity is pretty good right now, actually. It keeps putting up really good results, so might just kind of be the deck to play, I don't know, with an aggro-centric meta. Creativity is pretty good into aggro decks, yeah. It's not good into mono white, maybe, specifically. Here's their Deadly Dispute that I called on turn 1. Yep. I don't think you typically run a cat out like that if you don't have a Deadly Dispute, was the reason that I felt that that was going to happen. I think it's just bad Rakdos piloting, had that been the case. But alright, well, at least we get to stomp this. I think I'm going to play Fable because my hand blows, so let's play the Fable here. Hand isn't completely awful, but it's not great. What really sucks is this is like a premium claim target if they have a claim and another sack effect, but there's not a ton. Can I turn the music up a little? Yeah, I can. My bad. How is it now? If you're trying to beat mono white, yeah, I mean, I think both are probably. I don't think creativity is favored into mono white. I'm not sure though. I think that matchup's close at best, but I do think Pia is favored into mono white. But I think that one's close too. I mean, mono white is a pretty good deck. All right, that was a nice draw there. I'm gonna pitch 2 lands. All right, Thoughtseize is beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and attack. I think trading is very acceptable here, and then I can Thoughtseize plus Shelly. Seems pretty darn solid here. No blocks, sure. Thoughtseize. Claim, claim, devil, devil. I'm just going to take their Mayhem, one of their 2 Mayhem Devils here, and then I'm going to jam a Shelly in their face and hope that this can get there. Pretty good into a Fable loot, I will say. Get some good damage, hopefully. It's kind of awkward because I don't think I can block this Goblin Shaman with this Shieldred. Otherwise, I risk losing it to the Mayhem Devil. What did they pitch? 2 claims. Blood Tithe and a claim, sure. They still have claim. Really? They're just conceding? Alright. Bad matchup, by the way, as people say. Alright, let's crush them in the post-board games, too. This is where I like to play against Rakdos, is these post-board games. Alright. Where were we last week? So I board out all the Harvesters in this matchup. I think they're egregious. I think Shadow is bad. Is this just what I was doing? This looks mostly right. Yeah, I think this is just what we did last time we played the matchup. I'm pretty comfortable with this board plan. I could see, like, I honestly could see either Go Blank or the 4th Duress over a Shelly, too. The matchup is not about getting quick threats onto the table at all, in my opinion. I think the matchup is very much about, like, grinding them down and killing them, starting to kill them on, like, turn 6. And so I'm really not in any rush to play Shieldred in this matchup, because I don't want to play it until I've looked at their hand and know that they do not have a Fatal Push. Because typically that's their only out to Shieldred, is Fatal Push, and then sometimes people bring in Furnace Rains. I would bring in Furnace Rains in the matchup if I had Furnace Rains. When I was playing Rakdos, that's not to say that everybody does it, nor even that it's correct. but I just felt like Shieldred was so important in the matchup that it made sense. Oh, okay, Seeker, that's fair. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not as good for Pia as I thought it was. To be fair, are you playing Stomp still, or are you off Stomp and just playing Steam Can? I mean, not having Stomp is a massive deal. The build probably matters a lot. I think I'm just gonna do this. The Go Blank is tempting. Go Blank is really tempting, but it's just another slow, clunky card, and I don't know that's what I want. Like, we've got a lot of grindy cards between Hidetsugu, Fable, K-Command, Karn, Bankbusters. I don't think I need another 3-mana play. Like, honestly, even if they're able to, like, Croaks on me multiple times, I think my build is, like, so grindy that I can probably grind through 1 or 2 buybacks. Well, this hand is almost perfect. We are going to snap this off. Not even any debate in my mind about keeping this hand. Alright, now we get to Thoughtseize them. They probably have a Deadly Dispute again. I honestly hope they have Oven, because Hidetsugu will just destroy that so badly, but let's go ahead and rip your Deadly Dispute out of your hand, shall I? Oh, come on, dude. 2 of them? Boo. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to take a Deadly Dispute. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good morning. Okay, well, I'm not one to argue with data, so if that's what the data says, maybe it's right. Alright, let's play this. Next turn, I'm very likely just going to Hidetsugu the table. Oh, wow, they didn't even Deadly Dispute there. They're trying to be patient with their claim. Oh, please play Fable. Fuck. God, I wanted them to Fable so bad there. That's a really annoying top deck. Really annoying top deck. So I don't have an answer to it. Claim. They have Claim Deadly Dispute, so I, like, can't even play this Fable. I think it's bad to do so. Do I just play a Hidetsugu now? Is that absurd? It's gonna eat the cat on the next turn cycle, and then it flips into a 3/3 on the following turn. Very cool, dude. Yeah, Fosox, that's actually what I'm gonna play in the prelim later if I can, if we finish this one in time. I 5-0'd with it a few weeks ago myself. Yeah, it's a good deck. I assume you're playing the Ring, Rakdos Ring, is what I've been calling it, but like Shieldred Ring, Ragavan, stuff like that, Fable. I'm not sure how I want to play this turn. We could also just activate the Buster. I'm under a pretty heavy amount of pressure, so we have to be, like, really careful. Their hand is Deadly Dispute, Claim Land. No, it's Claim, Deadly Dispute. Claim, Deadly Dispute's their hand. I could just activate the Bankbuster, play a tap land, and then, like, Karn Plus on the following turn. I mean, I take 4, then I take 4 more, I'd be going to 7. I mean, I'm going to a kind of low life total. The Hidetsugu is really interesting to me. It might be a little early to play this, but this saves me a few points. The problem is when it flips into a 3/3, they can just, like, steal it and then sack it to Deadly Dispute, but I guess I can crew Bankbuster and block. I think I'm going to play Hidetsugu, as strange as this is. And then next turn, I'm just going to Karn Plus. This also makes Fatal Push, like, a super good draw, because this will flip on Chapter 3. Okay. Sure. Alright, so... I'm just going to Karn Plus. Really need them to not draw a land here. That would suck so bad. An untapped land, specifically. No rings. Okay, interesting. Alright, well they have a hard choice to make, so that's good. Okay, they give me Thoughtseize. Please do not draw an untapped land here, for the love of God. Thank you. That is the land I wanted them to draw. Alright, and there's a Fable under this Karn, so that's pretty disgusting. Okay, this flips into a 3-3. Now we have a pretty good spot here. I think what I'm probably going to do is Thoughtseize their Deadly Dispute away. That's fair, Seeker. Yeah, I don't know what people will be leaning to, actually. It's a good question. We'll see if they... Yeah, all right, take your Deadly Dispute. I guess... So I have to... How do I beat the... Beating the double claim is actually pretty hard here. I guess I have to go, like, minus for a body, play Fable to get blockers. Yeah, I think that has to be the play. So let's do that. Minus here, play a Fable. Play a tap land. Go. Surviving here is not going to be easy, I'll tell you what. Do I even crew this yet? I think I wait to crew. That resolves. Yeah, this just happens. And then I crew the Bank Buster after this one. This does give me one less blocker, but if they didn't draw exactly Fatal Push, K-Command, or Third Claim, should be in good shape. Dude, I'm the unlucky. It is so stupid how well my opponents draw in this game. Absolutely unbelievable, dude. Third copy of Claim. Meanwhile, I can't draw one of my 7 kill spells for a Mayhem Devil. They're drawing 3 of a kind. 2 of the best card in their deck in Deadly Dispute. It's just so dumb. So dumb. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, all of my children, yeah. It's so, like, the way I board Claim's not even very good in the matchup, in my opinion, either. The way, like, my approach to the matchup post-board, but when I just, like, can't draw a single kill spell, they top deck Mayhem Devil. I don't know, just so ridiculous. What are you gonna do, though? They didn't draw very well game 1, I guess, so... Guess it goes both ways, but... It's so frustrating. Maybe I'm just not supposed to play the Hidatsugu because it eventually flips into a 3-3. Maybe I'm just supposed to sit there really passively and be activating Bankbuster. That was another way I could have played that game. And maybe that was just better. Because the Hidatsugu flipping was actually, like, bad for me. I was just hopeful that by the time it would flip, I would be able to deal with the situation better than I was. But it didn't work out for me great. So maybe on turn 3, I'm just supposed to activate Bank instead. Game would have been quite a bit different. All right, I'm keeping. A little awkward. We don't have a... I think I'm supposed to keep this. This hand's awkward because it doesn't really do anything, but hopes that I'll find something. Karn, Bankbuster, any of those are my best draws. I mean, it's a good hand. It's serviceable. It just doesn't... I don't know. We're going to keep, but I've certainly seen better hands. I don't really think I can aggressively mulligan to stuff in this matchup, per se, because they could just have a Duress or Thoughtseize themselves. Okay, their hand is awful. I'm going to be pretty tilted if I lose to this keep. This is a dreadfully bad keep. I think I just take the Meat Hook. Like, this card's really annoying in play. Fatal Push, yes, it deals with, like, something eventually, but this thing being in play could be a problem. Just being able to drain me over and over again makes Cat Oven more devastating. I don't know, maybe I leave them with this. It's not killing anything anytime soon. They don't have Revolt now, but they'll probably be able to get Revolt by the time it matters. Oh, this is actually interesting. Do I care if they just, like, play a thing that drains me when their stuff dies? Because that's what this is going to be. I don't think it's actually going to kill anything. You know what? I might actually take Push, thinking about this more, because I have Oven completely covered. They're not going to set up Meat Hook Oven this game. And so some of my avenues to winning are just, like, draw a Fable, put it into play, start killing them with a 2-2. Like, they need 4 mana. You know, all right. I think I've sold myself on the Fatal Push. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't think there's any world. Would I go for the throat a Blood Tithe if they played one? 3-2 more leagues today. Let's go, dude. No, I don't think I would ever go for the throat a Blood Tithe. I'm just going to play this tap and say go. Okay. I don't even know if I want to jam Fable yet, to be honest. What would I even pitch here? Guess we can find that out next turn, but whatever. I'll play Fable. Honestly, what I could do next turn is, like, pitch Bone Crusher, pitch maybe Hidetsugu, depending, and then I've got K-Command to... Okay, so they drew another push. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Oven. Okay. I want to go for the throat to beat a Giganta. Fatal Push deals with the Manlands. So another hand is Blackcleave Cliffs, Meat Hook, Pathway. I believe they have one unknown. It's definitely pitch, Bone Crusher, and something else. With the way this game is going, I really want to find... Maybe it is Hidetsugu. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Hidetsugu. No, I think that's intelligent. Because flipping this isn't even that good, because they are going to Meat Hook at some point. And so this is a 3-3 is kind of whatever. It's just going to die. K-Command's already going to do that. We just have to hope. I have to hope they didn't draw exactly Deadly Dispute. But yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, Duress here is pretty good Because I can rip that meat hook now. Or Deadly Dispute if they have that. Oh, it's K command. They have a K command. Alright, so I have to determine now. I mean, I think I just take the meat hook. And then I K command, blow this up, return Bone Crusher. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. K command does return Gigantha after I kill it, so that's kind of problematic. Maybe again, I just leave them with meat hook. Such a weird game. I'm gonna, I guess, take their K command. I think this is just a better card. I'm gonna do this right now. This is really the kind of game where I need to draw a Karn or Bankbuster just so bad. They cannot win if I draw those cards. Sure. Go, I guess. Blow up your permanent, draw Bone Crusher Giant. Yeah, it's pretty good. I agree. Pretty good. Fable. God, this is so awkward if they have a Deadly Dispute, but I know one of their cards is the meat hook, obviously. I think I'm supposed to do it, but okay. Thoughtseize. All right. Well, now I can rip the. All right. Cool. Thoughtseize. Claim the firstborn. God dang it, dude. All right. I mean, claim doesn't do anything without a sack outlet, which they don't have, so I might just leave them with it. Yeah, I'm going to take their meat hook. And I think I just attack for 2 and don't play this still. Because there are some real disasters that could occur if I tapped out. Specifically, they just play a Blood Tithe and then claim my Reflection and then copy the Blood Tithe and then, yeah, just a total disaster. So let's just not let that happen. Yeah, I think this is good. It's a pretty disciplined pitch of the Blood Tithe that's annoying. Cat, you got it. Sanda's cat claim? Sure. I feel pretty good about where we're at here. I mean, I'm definitely ahead. Okay. I'm really surprised they didn't pick up Gigantha. That's weird to me. Play this. Play bone. Oh, because of Meat Hook. Duh. Because they have Meat Hook in their deck. That seems like such a spew. Throwing Gigantho away just to have Meat Hook, which is, like, not even, like, that crazy in this matchup, in my opinion, but what do I know? I think I just pass and clone this on the end step. I'm going to pass. What's up, Moondrius? How you doing? It's possible, Ox. I think more so they just think it. To be fair, like, I don't think like any other mid-range player in the world cuts their Blood Tithe Harvesters in this matchup. I've never talked to anybody that does the same thing, but I think that's really key to having success in this matchup, is not letting them have good claim targets. I mean, this is a good example. Like, claim's been sitting dead in their hand now for like a couple turns, and it's going to continue to sit dead in their hand too. And don't get me wrong, they have things they can draw that would make it good, obviously, but... Alright, let's do this. I get us on tap. Yeah, Ventus, that makes sense. And Aetherborn's, like, a lot less egregious than Blood Tithe, too. Blood Tithe, the problem with Blood Tithe is claim is just always an A+ into Blood Tithe on the table. No matter what, because you can just steal it and sack it. So it just becomes a 1-mana removal spell that might just be way better. Alright, so clone this. Play this. Which one's the newly controlled one? Tap. Okay, fire this up. Go for the Throat the Reflection. And then attack all. I think that makes sense. Combat. If they try to fire up Hive, I push it. Okay, they do nothing. Sure. Take 14. Go. You can also just cut Aetherborn from your deck. Yeah, that's fair. That's funny, man. Alright, well, we're in good shape. This is definitely where I want to be. It's kind of insane I didn't draw Karn or Bankbuster in this game. Those are like the... This matchup and Pia are why I play Karn. So, alright, beat Raksack. Let's frickin' go, man. Alright, sick. How much? 6 more rounds left. Oh, wow, Stoyer's playing in this one. That's cool. Yeah, Aetherborn's good. Aetherborn is, like, a good Magic card. It's not Blood Tithe Harvester, but it's a fine card. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It's hard because, like... Yeah, I was about to say, that's exactly what I was about to say. It's competing in a pretty aggressive 2-drop slot now, right? Like, Tenacious Underdog is a very good card, too. Tenacious and Misery Shadow are both probably better cards, I think, than Gifted AB. Yeah, it really depends what you're doing, but... I like the Tenacious, just gives you more resources. Never did play that Pauper yesterday, did you? No, I didn't play any Pauper yesterday, MTG. 4 Shadow and 4 Buster. MTG, did you redeem that I was gonna? Did I say I was gonna play Pauper? Because I'm down to play Pauper, but oh man, I totally missed that, man. I'm sorry. Today I'm playing prelims. It's gonna be a bit of a hectic week because I have no idea what I'm playing at a competitive event this weekend, which is pretty par for the course, but it's even worse than usual because there was a looming BNR, so I was testing a bunch of nonsense that didn't have cards that I thought could get banned. We will play Pauper. I will swap it over to Pauper. How about Monday? Well, actually, funny enough, I did have a buddy that was maybe going to come on tomorrow. I still need to clear things with him, but we were potentially going to do Standard versus Pauper. But I was maybe going to message him and say that maybe we should save that for a week where I'm not deciding on decks. You think, see, that's what he said. He said that he thinks people have really aggressive opinions, and he's not actually sure. I have no idea. I don't really play enough Pauper. It probably depends on the decks, too, right? Like, what up, Yoda? I'll pull up the deck right now, too. My bad. We just beat Rakdos, so we're 1-0. Similar, it's in fact exactly the same list that I played last week in the prelim. We almost 4-0'd last week, too. I don't know if you were watching that day, but did pretty well. One loss was to Worm Creativity, too, so that's pretty cool, Ventus. That's nice. I mean, isn't the Mana Trader series Pauper this month, too? I really do want to learn Pauper because Pauper is actually... The gameplay is really cool. Like, the games go really long, and that's the kind of Magic I typically enjoy playing. So Pauper is kind of my dream format. It's just a bunch of grindy mid-range decks, and then there's some combo stuff, but there's a lot of grindy nonsense in Pauper. That's typically the kind of Magic I like to play, so... And the challenges on the weekend are typically pretty small for Pauper, too. It's kind of just free value to just hop in one. All you have to do is, like, top 32, which means you have to, like, 4-3 or 3-3 or whatever, because they're only 6 rounds because they're pretty small typically, I think. So it's kind of silly to not play them. I don't really want to play it before I know do challenges before I know the format, but doing some random Pauper streams during the week would help me learn for sure. That's fair, Yoda. I mean, it did win the... Kalitas was in the list that won the challenge this weekend. I could see a Kalitas over one Shieldred, but the problem is Lotus is so popular. Like, Lotus is always there doing well. I don't know. I think against Sack, my game plan typically works pretty well, which is just grind them to dust with Bankbuster and Karn. I could see one Kalitas over one of the 3 Shieldreds, or I could see Kalitas over this Karn, I guess. But I've been trying out Karn. I'm also on a 3rd Shadow, so I'm kind of making up for the Kalitas against, like, green or whatever with the 3rd Shadow. Yeah, I have a very different game plan than a lot of people into Rakdos with Rack Mid. But traditionally, it's worked really well for me. I've won a lot from both sides. In fact, I don't think I ever lost to Rakdos Midrange when I was playing Rakdos. But I also have not lost to Rakdos with Rakdos Midrange very often. I didn't have that long of a stint with Rakdos. We only played it for like 2 weeks, but... So my build was weird, right? Like I was doing, but I'll pull it up and kind of talk about what I was doing. It was the Thrill version. One of these Thrills and Kills builds, not that one. I think it was something like this. I think this is me. So I haven't played this. I made some adjustments because I wanted to get Thoughtseize in the main deck. Because when I was testing this deck before, I didn't have main deck Thoughtseize and had like more of this going on. But from the Rakdos side, like on this build, I mean, I don't even know how much this is going to help you because these are not cards that are in the traditional build. But like, I would cut the Thrill Seeker package entirely, and I would bring in like 3K commands, Furnace Reigns, Claim the Firstborn. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure how I would approach it from the traditional Rakdos side because you have less bad cards. Like I had these are like very obviously bad into Rakdos Midrange, so you cut these. It's pretty simple. Honestly, I think I would trim Thoughtseize. Like I think I would go down to Thoughtseize too in this build. So maybe in normal Rakdos you trim Thoughtseize too. And I would bring in like all these K commands. Some people swear that Ob Nix is good against Rack Mid. It may be. I wasn't bringing it in. I've had people bring it in against me, and it definitely has games where it can be good. But it has games where it doesn't really do anything too. It's a very interesting card, Ob Nix. I feel like it's super swingy. Like the board has to be relatively clear for this to be good, which, given how I play the matchup, the board will be clear. So it probably is good. But I would do like this. I would bring in these cards. And I would cut these 6. And if we determine Ob Nix is good too, then I would probably cut more Thoughtseize. Because I feel like you are not... Rakdos is not necessarily the deck that's trying to 1-for-1 with hand hate spells, but midrange definitely is. It does. It really does depend on the role, yeah. Excellent versus Rakdos Garmok. Excellent. Temp Lock. My fear of Temp Lockdown is why I didn't play Rakdos at the RC. I thought Temp Lockdown was just too popular. I was very afraid of it. Now, granted, I probably shouldn't have been, because Rakdos had an amazing RC season, but whatever. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I got bodied by Blue-White in one of the challenges leading up to the RC, and was just... I didn't like the Lotus matchup with Rakdos either, but to be fair, like, you can just play a bunch of Damping Spheres. Like, I think if I play Rakdos again, I'm just playing 4 Damping Sphere in my board the next time we run Rakdos. Like, I don't care what other people do with their board. That's what I'm going to do. I'm so sick of losing the Lotus with Rakdos. It just happens every time I play the deck almost. Preach. I don't know, man. I just hate being bad against that deck. Like, because it's like, Lotus is not a hard deck to hate out, you know? Like, if you want to be good against Lotus, you can just play Damping Sphere in, like, absurd numbers and make it so much better. And I don't really know what it is either. There's not a good reason. To be fair, I hate to lose in general. Like, I've probably said I hate to lose to deck X many, many times on this stream. So, but I like to try and not have super polarized bad matchups, and I really feel like Lotus was for normal Racksack, Lotus is just such a hard matchup, which is why I was doing the Dreadhorde Butcher Thrill Seeker stuff, as I thought it was good into Lotus, and I still believe that. I still believe that if you're playing Butcher and Thrill Seeker, your matchup into the combo decks is significantly better. I don't know. We'll have to revisit this deck again because I didn't main deck Thoughtseize before when I was playing it at the NRG, but I think it's pretty clear that Thoughtseize should be in the main deck. I boarded it in like every round. At that time, I was sideboarding all of them, and you like get more sideboard space. Yeah, I mean, that's why Red-Black X decks are good. Certainly. Thoughtseize is a pretty messed up card. Fable's a pretty messed up card. Did you guys know? I was talking with Raja yesterday. I didn't even realize this. Fable of the Mirrorbreaker has won every Pro Tour in every format this year. Every Pro Tour, every format. Pioneer, Standard, Modern. 4 copies. Winning list of every single Pro Tour. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I can't either, to be honest. I think Fable should have gotten banned. The more I think about it, the more I really think Fable probably should have gone. But whatever. I'll be the guy to keep playing it. I enjoy playing the card. It's just, it is super broken. All right, round 2's up. Want a die roll. Let's go. Have a hand hate spell, Bankbuster, kill spell. I'm in. Gonna lead on Thoughtseize. They could be like an aggro deck or something. Playing against the Milkman. Make Heroic great again. I mean, Heroic... People aren't playing Lily of the Veil right now, right? So that's definitely good for you in that regard, but probably still not great into red-black. Okay, they're on mono-white. They was going to take the 1-drop here. I think this is pretty easy. Take Dauntless, then get a Bankbuster down. It is very repetitive, yeah. Yeah, I think I just want to take the Bodyguard here. It's like some argument, I guess, to take Thalia. Then on turn, I don't love that. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough, potentially a really tough hand to beat, depending on what I draw. But Lil Bog, yeah, I know, but then we're giving them we're like letting them get a trigger on the Adeline and start swarming. I worry about that. And then they could also just, like, top deck any other 2-drop as well. I guess we could push anything that isn't Thalia exactly. I don't know, man. We're just going to be under so much pressure if we make that play. Not with the hand we can't, you know? Because here's what... I mean, if we take Thalia... they go turn 1 Bodyguard, we play Bankbuster, they hit me for 2, minimum 2. They might draw a Copper Coat or a Lieutenant, and then they would hit me for 3, and then I can't even push this still. I don't think Thalia's right. I really don't at all. I need to hope they don't draw another 1-drop, but, like, this... They have, like, more 2s than 1s. Yeah, I'm going to take the 1-drop. Things line up so bad if they draw any of their namesake 2-drops, especially another Thalia. That's, like, probably max punish in that spot is a second Thalia. Yeah, agreed. Okay, our draws have sucked. Not gonna lie. We have to fatal push this, I think. Yeah, I think we just have to push Thalia, play a tap land. And we have to hope to draw well. I mean, it's pretty straightforward stuff here. I could, I suppose, duress there to try and nab an ossification, but I don't know that that's really where we want to be. Got to draw the go for the throat of the Dreadbore. Let's go. Go for the throat, Dreadbore, shoulder to be sick. Relatable content? Yeah, I mean, whatever. My build game 1 is definitely not hedged for mono white. We beat it last week. I think we can easily beat it again. Game 1, I'm a little soft, but games 2 and 3, I'm definitely not. Right, Bog, but the ones are like a little less punishing. I mean, they're still bad. It's bad either way. I mean, but you give them an extra draw step to hit another. They only get 1 draw step to hit a 1-drop. They get 2 to hit a 2-drop. So it's twice as likely. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually twice as likely. I'm going to draw a card and kill their thing. Oh. That's actually, like... That's kind of terrible, but, I mean, it can, like, sit here and just make idiots. Whatever. I'm gonna kill this. This is pretty simple stuff. Kill this, go. Next turn, I can duress Karn minus, make a 2/2 construct. I could also just activate Bankbuster again. Colorless idiots at that. That's true, actually. Colorless, yeah, Karnstruck's, like, gonna be kind of good. Unironically. Just fire up Mutavault and attack me, man. Easy. Easy turn, opponent. Alright, that's annoying, but fine. Wow, they're still playing Luminarch Aspirant? That's unusual. Alright, I'm just going to duress, see if they have a ossification. Thalia and Thalia's lieutenant. Okay. Shieldred, go. I don't think I can get super aggressive with them. I think that's probably a punt. Yeah, they can hit me quite hard if I attack. So I'm just going to pass. I think the long game certainly favors me, especially with the Karn Sign of Urza coming down too. We just need to fade an answer to Shieldred for probably two draw steps. If they don't find it in 2 draw steps, I think they're dead. They also, like, it's an awkward spot because they kind of want to draw a land too, like, because they want to be able to double spell, but a land doesn't really deal with the situation at hand at all. Yeah, it's whatever. Sure. You got it. Okay, interesting draw. They just want to... It's tough. Tough. Wonder if I just go Karn Uptick. I kind of like the idea of Karn Uptick. To try and hit a land. Like, I don't really have a bad draw in my deck. They're either giving me a spell or a land, both of which are very good in this spot. Activating Bankbuster gains me some life. Could find another 3-drop. Could find another kill spell. I still get to deploy this. I'm actually supposed to activate the bank. It's close. I have a lot of good hits. Land is good. Spell's good. And then I still get to deploy this. It is. Yeah, it's a hard turn. I guess this getting the pilot going quicker probably means that this is the play. Oh, what a rip that was. Okay. Now I think I just play another Bankbuster and then activate Bankbuster again, and then next turn I'll have activate, get I can like Karn minus, activate, get a pilot, get a treasure, and then I have like double crew on this one. Yeah, I like that a lot. The thing is, I guess they will maybe get to Thalia me, but I'm gonna have so much mana that I'll be okay. They do technically have the ability to hopeful initiate these bank busters away, but it's just so much of a commitment for them. I don't even know that I care. Probably care a little bit, but been a fun game. Fun one so far. They blowing up a bank? Yep, looks like it. All right, I'll draw a card. Works for me, man. You can spend your turn doing that. All right, I think I'm going to start getting aggressive with my opponent, honestly. We'll see. All right, that's not the worst. It wasn't great, but it's not the worst either. Probably want to activate. Okay. That puts an end to this Luminarch nonsense, so I think that's good. I'm actually just going to Karn uptick hit this. Yeah, I'm just going to start drawing 2 cards a turn. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, that's pretty good too. What else is under there? A Dreadbore? Nice, so that's what I'll be drawing next turn. Let's kill this. Game is getting a little bit out of control, I would say, for our opponent. A little out of control. Never mind the whole aggro thing. They are not winning a long game, so we can just sit here and grind them down. Ossification would be annoying, but it's like the only thing that matters right now. And even then, I still have a Karn doing its thing. This is very good. This is good. We still have this. Sure. They like have to hit Shelly. Yep. Sure. Karn will take 2. Okay. Alright, let's play this. Could also just make a very large Construct here. This Construct is... It's only a 3/3. But, I mean, my opponent's just under so much pressure. Like, what if I just make Construct, fire up Hive, crew... It's a lot of damage. This Dreadbore might be better than a Construct. Like, Dreadbore this thing. I don't know, though. Kind of close, I guess. Kind of just like trying to get my opponent dead at this point. Make 3/3. I think I'm going to go with the Construct line. I'm just going to get aggressive with them. Aspirant, probably the best thing they could get back. Actually, Dauntless might be. If they randomly have main deck. Extraction Specialist. Let's just do this. You take 8. Go. I guess I'll play land. Yeah, more mana is probably good, actually. And, like, if they pressure the Karn, they just die. Like, they can't really even afford to attack it. Okay, I mean, I'm going to block. The block here is uber free. Like, they could Brave, I guess, but they could do that anyway. Block. Okay, kill your thing. Okay. Okay. So I can go make another Karnstruct or Dreadbore here. Another Mutavault's not bad. Yeah, I mean, if I just get Dreadbore, kill Lieutenant, they have, like, 0 good blocks. And then I still have my Karn in play, too. If I make a Karnstruct, it's another body. This gets bigger. I think Kill Spell's better. I'll take this. This. All right. I've already played a land. Okay, so fire this up. Crew this. Attack all. They have to block twice. They probably will just to waste my time. Just a little bit annoying, but they're just super dead. The game's over. At this point, they're just eating my clock. Alright, well, Karn Scion of Urza yet again. Doing his job. Just gonna F6. I mean, they're just so dead. There's nothing they can do. Just beyond dead. It's ridiculous. Alright, cool. Winning game 1 is always nice with a bunch of bad cards in your hand. Alright, Hidatsugu's. Noxious Grasp. Want some number of Extinction Event. I think last time we did something like this. I think I'm pretty happy with this still. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, though, Bog, the reason I'm playing so many Hidatsugus is Hidatsugu is broken against Raksak and Pia, and I think those are a lot more common than Mono White right now. So that's why I have so many of these. And then Extinction Event is obviously for green. But I think that... Yeah. Both are good versus red-white, but Hidatsugu, I think, is a lot better. Chain to the Rocks is... Being able to blow up Chain to the Rocks is so broken. Hidatsugu, I think, is a little better against Convoke, too. It's true, you don't need them, but... I mean, there are, like, 2 decks that are the primary best decks in this format, and I think they're Raksak and green, so that's why I've been on so many. But you're on two Hidatsugu, 2 Path. Sure. How many event do you play? Do you play any event? That's fair. What do you think of this? It does Thoughtseize. I mean, Thoughtseizing to go for the throat. Probably not a hand I can mulligan, but... That makes sense, Bog. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm going to try this, but it's... There are definitely issues with this hand. But I do believe this is a keep. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's still just could get clowned by a really aggressive hand from them, but what are you going to do? I honestly, the only issue with this hand, I guess there are two. I wish I didn't have second Fable and second Thoughtseize, so... But 5 of my cards are, like, exactly what I want, so... The mana could be a little cleaner, too. A black clean... Oh, God. Alright, that was not great. Thoughtseize you. Alright, so I'm going to take the Lieutenant. It's too much pressure, and then I can Thoughtseize the wedding announcement next turn. Alright, well, as long as they don't top deck more aggression on this turn cycle, we're in pretty good shape. That's pretty bad. I mean, I guess if I draw lands, I'll be okay, but I don't expect to draw land. Okay, alright, great, we drew a land. Okay, well, they just have to Thoughtseize and take that wedding announcement, and then I still obviously have to fade things, but... Definitely have to take the wedding announcement here. I guess I don't have to, but I think it's very likely it's correct. There is a world where I just, like, go for the throat here, let them get their 1-1, put a 2-2 into play, but then they ossify the 2-2, and then they get to attack, draw a card. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, go. So we take 4. I really need to fade a draw here. Very badly. Just need, like, one turn of them taking the foot off the gas. Okay, that... I mean, that's pretty bad, because that can actually attack next turn. I mean, this is... yeah... Is there any world where I have to go for the throat on this turn cycle? Like, what if I just go Hive, go for the throat, and then Fable next turn? I'm just taking... I take 6. It's just so much damage. Because they ossify, play Iganjo, fire up Mutavault, 6 you, and then I'm at 3. We do get a loot on this, but... I guess if I get an untapped land, I have fire up Mutavault and go for the throat, go to 1. So maybe that's just good enough. It does tap them out on turn 4 here, too. They won't apply any more to the board, which is, I guess, good for me. Okay, I think, actually thinking about it more, I'm going to go with the Fable line. Go. We get 3 looks at, like, Fatal Push, too, which would be super nuts. Still need to fade quite a few things. We are very far behind at the moment, but if their turn is just Ossify, fire up Mutavault, that's not the end of the world. Okay, this is... So that means they probably have another land in hand, or a 3-drop. Okay. They have pitch Hive and a Fable here. Honestly, I don't even need an untapped land to stay alive, but I think I want one anyway. I don't think the Hive is doing anything for a while. I think the pitch is this. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so now what? What if I just go Fable, leave up Fatal Push? Is that good enough? That dies to Ossification, I guess. What if I just go Land Go? Land Go, fire up Mutavault, block, Fatal Push, and go for the throat? I can kill their entire board. Is that 3 Pro Tour winning Fable of the Mirror Breaker? It sure is, dude. It sure is. Yeah, so I think the play... I think I'm in a main phase, Fatal Push... something here. I like killing their board, too. It's just... I want to play around Brave the Elements, too, here. If I can help it. Trying to think about the best way to do that. It's probably just kill this. I don't love letting them keep a recruitment officer, but like if they're spending 4 mana to do that, I think they're taking the foot off the gas, which is what I need. I think I was going to do this. Kill this pass. Go. Yeah, you never know what people are going to do, man. I know they usually do, but I've had plenty of people keep it in against me. It is very good into Bone Crusher Giant. That's the argument to keep it. Okay. Okay. This all still works out. What am I supposed to kill here? The Mutavault or the recruitment officer? I think it's the recruitment officer. I think them having to like use mana to do this and Brave doesn't beat me then. Yeah, that's got to be right. Okay, so blocks. Block here, and then before damage, go for the throat here. Okay. Not a terrible draw. Yeah, I think I just play Fable here. And the land. Go. Don't show them that I have Blood Tithe. Alright, the old 20-1. Can I come back and win the game? We will see. Okay. Okay. Well, I think they just lost the game. Yeah, I have no idea how they win from. I mean, they could, but all right, I'm going to keep my hand. Play this. I guess dealing with Fable is a way they could win. But it is going to be very hard. Kill this. Go. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm getting another Fable next turn, so I guess they have to deal with the Blood Tithe, but then I have a billion Fables. Like, there's, I just don't think there's a good world. Let's go, dude. Yes, what a win, man. Mono White is always such a fun matchup. These are like my Rakdos Mid versus Mono White are like my longest games by a mile. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. That's always the matchup that melts my clock the most, which is super funny. You would not think that. I actually had a draw against Mono White in Dallas too, which is pretty crazy, but the games are just really deep. Really deep. You sure Blue-White doesn't produce longer games? I don't actually think it does, to be honest. I don't have to. The thing is, like, you have to be so pinpoint with everything against mono white, you know? Like, your timing has to be good. Yeah, I agree. I like the matchup into white. Like, I'm doing a bunch of random nonsense with 4 Bankbuster and Karn, and I'm still beating white. So that really just tells you how reasonable the matchup is, I think. Is that I'm doing all these like grindy things in the main deck to try and beat other matchups, and I'm still not folding to white. So we also saw game one, like sometimes the grindy cards can still pan out against white too. That's the thing about Bankbuster. It's bad until it's great, and then like I'm never happy when my opponent has a Bankbuster in play, you know, because things can go south real quick, which is exactly what happened to our opponent in game one. Well, not a bad start. Snow Wow, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get off this. So for those that just tuned in, this is what we're playing today. We're playing some Rakdos Midrange. It's also up on the Cardboard Live, but exactly, yeah, exactly. It's bad until it's a colorless blocker through Brave the Elements or it trades with Adeline, yeah. Or until the game gets stabilized and then it just becomes an Ancestral Recall plus a 4/4, you know? I mean, there's a point where the card just gets absurd, and we did hit that point in game one. I expect a decent amount of it, yeah. I expect a fair amount of it, and normal Lotus. I mean, people are going to play Lotus. It's good. That's why I'm playing multiple Damping Spheres, a million hand hate spells, more grind. I don't know. I think in theory this build should be favored into blue white, unless it's like old school. What people were doing at the RC was really brutal, where they were like playing a million Regal Caracols, but people aren't really doing that anymore. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, this is definitely very much a Dykeman Rakdos pile for sure. This is how I like my mid range right here. A million ways to draw cards, attacking the metagame super aggressively. I don't know. I'm very confident I'll be playing this deck in Pioneer this weekend. I'm liking the way it feels. We 3-1 last week's prelim. We're 2-0 in this one. I think playing Rakdos just gives me the best chance. I understand this deck more than most. And I think people being down on it makes it better too. Like people just saying it's bad because it had a rough RC season, but people just don't adjust. And to be fair, it did win the challenge this weekend, so it's probably kind of on people's radar again if they're smart, but I don't really like the way that deck was built. 25 lands I hate. I've never liked Castle as opposed to Mutavault. Like, I think Shota really nailed it with the mana base. Like, I have not touched the mana base since that PT, but that's fair, Chainsaw. I mean, I think Phoenix is a really good deck. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing Phoenix. How do you like? Do you think your Rack Sack and Green matchup are good with Phoenix? I mean, I think that's what it boils down to. Is how good do you feel into the two best decks? Because they just are the two best decks. Like those are the decks you want to beat with anything that you play right now. So if you think Phoenix is better than this into those two decks, then probably just play Phoenix. Honestly. Yeah, Racksack being close would make sense. Green is favored for Phoenix. I'm not certain, but I think my green matchup with this build is favored. If it's not favored, it's so close to 50-50 that I don't care. I think no matter what, it's close. It's very close to 50-50 with the way I've constructed, but thing in the ice, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. There's even a world where I play a third D-Sphere this weekend. I do expect Lotus to be probably the third. Like, Blue-White Lotus and Normal Lotus combined would probably be, like, the third most played archetype. I assume Raxac and Green would be the highest, but... Did anybody see Steven Mann's list that he top-8'd with this weekend, by the way? We've played against him a few times on stream, but I'm going to pull the list up right now. Have you guys seen this? This thing's so cool. And then somebody else top-8'd with it on Sunday, too. It's like Rakdos Transmog with 4 main deck Tribute to Hirobi and 4 main deck Warping Whale. Let me see if I can pull it up here real quick, but... In fact, let me do this. I think I have it already. Yeah, here it is. Check this list out. We've played against him a few times on stream. I wondered if he would play this in bigger events, and sure enough. Yeah, Offbeat, I agree. I think Blue-White Lotus is a very good deck, too. It's just not a deck I don't know. I don't typically like that kind of deck. It's a good deck, though. I don't fault anyone for playing it, nor do I think it's a bad deck. I would just rather play Thoughtseize. But yeah, check out this deck. This top-8'd both challenges. It's like the same 75. Yeah, this one in particular is just super bizarre. Like, Tribute to Hirobi? Like, what in the world? It is, yeah. Like, I couldn't even tell you what this card does. Each opponent gets a rat, and then it turns into a flying haster. Sacrifice creature, draw a card. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. The 4 Warping Whales is wild, too. I assume that's got to be for, like, Lotus, right? Just counter all their nonsense. You just get to play 4 main deck negates that also function as removal, that also function as a body for Transmog. Like, super cool. Yeah, Foe, I agree. I kind of want to try this too, honestly. Maybe we'll play this tomorrow. This might be a sweet one to try tomorrow. It is, yeah, it is. I actually have a really funny story. One time I was playing in Standard this red-black aggro deck. It was mostly mono-red, though. It was like mono-red Eldrazi splashing black to buy back Scrap Heap Scrounger. But it was a wild deck. But anyway, it also played Warping Whale. And one time I was playing a game online, and a guy just salted off so hard because I Warping Whaled the second cast of Approach. And they just lost their mind. They probably thought there was no way they could lose, and then I just negated them. And then had Lethal on the backswing, too, naturally. So they were not pleased. But yeah, getting to play counter spells in not blue is always pretty funny. It is. It is certainly a gotcha card. Offbeat. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Easier to cast, I guess. and then you get to be a Giganta deck. I mean, losing Giganta is kind of whatever, but I assume the reason it's not a creativity deck is, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, red in this particular build is actually very difficult to accomplish because you've got 4 Vaults, 4 Murex. Like, if you believe Warping Wail is that good, then playing creativity would be awkward, probably. Also, you only need to hit 1 Atraxa, right? You don't even want to hit 2 Atraxas. Like, it's not even appealing. The thing about Transmog is it has to hit a creature, though. So that's the sell to creativity, is that you get to target, like, treasures and stuff. Yeah, the Murex is sick, man. The Murex is quite good, for sure. Yeah, we will have to try this deck. This deck is very interesting. I really love the 1 of Void Winnower to spin into out of the board. This card is such a pain for, like, imagine we get Void Winnower, like, with my deck. I can't kill it. I literally cannot kill this card. I don't have a single odd way to interact, and it's just unkillable. I guess the only way I could kill it is 5 Bloods and a Blood Tithe Harvester. But then you also just can't block it with almost anything. The only block you have is Shelly. So this card's kind of hilarious into Rakdos builds. It also can't be blocked by Cat, which is super disgusting. Can't be blocked by Mayhem Devil. It's just pretty sick into Rakdos. Cool card, though. I just think this deck's really cool. And I'm fairly certain Steve's just been kind of working on it on his own. Because, like I said, we've run into him. I've played him, I think, 3 times on this deck in the past, like, month, maybe 2 months. But before the last NRG, I ran into him with Racksack. I ran into him with Pia. And I think we ran into him with, like, Mono Red Reveler, too, or something. But yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Racksack matchup might be bad. Just kind of looking at it on paper, it doesn't seem like it would be that crazy, but he does board 4 Hidatsugu, consumes all, so that definitely helps. Gonna bring in a couple of Duresses. But yeah, I'd imagine the Racksack matchup, probably maybe one of your harder ones. Yeah, it's probably hard. I don't know, though. It clearly, I mean, it probably isn't that bad into Racksack, or he wouldn't play the deck. Like, and you could always do things to help the matchup a little bit, too. Like, instead of a couple Dreadbores, you could play a couple of Braids. I think that could go a long way. But I think it's a really interesting deck. Two matches left here. Nathan Stoyer. McWinsauce. Stoyer and McWinsauce out here grinding. kind of wild. There's a Lutri deck that top 8'd on Saturday, too. I'm not going to play that at an energy. There's no shot. But that is a deck I'd be willing to stream. Probably not this week, but it's just blue-red Lutri, just all one-ofs. Other than the mana, obviously, but so funny. I cannot believe somebody top 8'd a challenge with that. It is sick. It is very sick. I mean, I guess I can believe someone top... Like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of the blue-red cards are pretty serviceable and do similar things. Like, you have, like, 8 different 2-mana good removal spells in red. They 4-0 to Prelim, too. That's awesome, man. Good for them. All right, we'll have to play that deck next week. I'm not pulling the trigger on that on like 2 days of testing before an NRG, but very cool deck. Well, I guess while we still got a little bit of time, let's talk about what we're going to probably play in Modern, or take a look at it at least. So we 5-0'd with this, well, I think it was not the Friday before last, so 2 Fridays ago, 2 weeks ago, I guess. And it felt pretty good. So I'm going to try this again today. This is possibly something I would play. I like the way it plays more than Scam. A little less all-in, a little more mid-range, plays the 1 ring. More my speed. So we'll see how it goes. If it goes poorly, I'll probably try out Hammer again, Amulet again. Those are 2 decks I'm considering as well. Not gonna lie, I was pretty shocked they were as passive with this ban cycle as they were. I don't even necessarily think it's right or wrong. Like I don't hate what they did, but I was surprised. I did think they would at least axe the ring. A little surprised I still get to play with this card, but whatever. It is fun to play with. It's not that fun to play against, but how much time we got? Jeez, dude. God, Stoyer is only in game 2. With his opponent. That's unbelievable. Fosox, the Dispute was honestly very good every time we drew it, so that's why I'm going to keep it in the deck. I know it kind of looks a little goofy, but I mean, you have a lot of incremental random things to sack to it, between treasures on Ragavan, between Bowmaster token, between your opponent just targeting a threat that you want to sack off and draw off of. Oh, Fosox, yeah, that deck's sweet. I've been tempted to play that one too. The Dispute, like, one time I evoked a Fury and then disputed it off. That was pretty absurd. I have disputed off a ring. We've honestly drawn it way more than I should have, as it's just a one-of, obviously. But I've seen it a lot in just 1 league worth of playing. And it was very good. So I'm going to keep playing it. Especially with Jund Saga just doing really well this weekend. Like, you want more grind in those kind of matchups. So I'm pretty happy to play a Deadly Dispute against that deck. In Modern? Nice. Very nice. So you're doing it too? What are you playing? Are you also playing? You're probably playing a ring deck, yeah? I think Deadly Dispute and the Ring play very well together for a lot of reasons. Ramping into it's good. Sacking it off sometimes is good. It's also a cost, so like even if somebody has a counterspell for the dispute, you still get to lose your ring if you're in desperation mode. 4 ley line in the sideboard, vomit. Yep. 4 ley line, 4 Dolphy. I mean business. Sometimes you just gotta mean business. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not even. I don't even think it's necessarily for just like Living End, obviously, or yeah, against Living End. It's really good against Murktide, and Preordained just got unbanned, so people will probably play that more than they would have otherwise. It's really good against Scam. You're playing Sultai Food with Time Sieve. Nice, dude. That sounds pretty cool. It is, yeah. When they're scamming, yeah. When your opponent's scamming, Leyline definitely strong. Oh, you're not playing Living End. No way, dude. That's a first for you, man. I didn't know you played anything else in Modern. I thought Living End was just your thing, dude. You just don't think it's good enough? Very cool, Ventus. Well, you'll probably do pretty well if that's the case. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah, it'll be an interesting weekend, for sure. You think it's so bad right now? That's fair, man. Yeah, it's not. It's not particularly great anymore, I don't think. Dude, this round is taking so long. This is insane. Stoyer is somehow still only in game 1. Or game 2. They've played 51 minutes of Magic. They haven't finished a second game. Is it just like a blue-white control mirror or something? Like, I can't even... It's hard to even imagine what this matchup is for me. For them to only be in game 2... it just has to be a blue-white mirror, right? I can't fathom it's anything else. That's fair. Yeah, and Scam, I mean, there will be a lot of Scam. Funny enough, I played Store Champs this weekend, and that was the only matchup I played was Scam. I was on Hammer, so they had a bad time, but it's kind of wild how popular that deck got after the PT, or during the PT. Even before the PT, it had that insane run in the challenges too, which is I think a lot of the reason why it was so popular at the PT. You have something cooking? Nice. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Oh, wow. Stoyer. Did Stoyer get clocked? That's unreal. All right, well. Let's see if we can get a third win here. The Angel's Mirror? That's, I guess, possible, yeah. Yeah, the Angel's Mirror sounds just awful. So awful. Angels is a pretty good deck, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really enjoy that deck. I played it for a little bit. Again, like I was saying earlier, decks with like super polarizing matchups, I really don't like playing those decks typically, and Angels is so bad into blue white. It's so disgusting. It honestly is probably better into Lotus Blue White, which is kind of funny, but like, because that one, like, their deck doesn't play that many counter spells, but even then they get poured into like vetoes and stuff. I also cannot imagine Angels is like that good into Raxac either. It's probably fine into it, but Raxac kind of just feasts on creature decks. Alright. Who are we going to play against this time? Probably playing against Dimir Control. That's what they were playing last time. This hand is... God. I have two really bad cards in the matchup. This is likely going to eat a Make Disappear or a Censor, which concerns me a lot. I almost think I should mulligan to one of my 4 Bankbusters if I do believe they're still playing... Oh, we're playing against Wafo. Sure. All right, I'm going to mull this. I'm going to try to find a turn 2 Bankbuster. I play 4, or like a hand hate spell. All right, well. Pretty lame. All right, well, we found the Bankbuster and a hand hate spell and a Fable. I mean, this is like perfect. Keep this, bottom a land, bottom Blood Tithe, I think. That's pretty straightforward stuff. Thought sees you. Cling to Dust, Hullbreaker Horror, Memory Deluge. I think I'm just going to take his Deluge, honestly. Hullbreaker Horror is so far away. Like, I could lose to it, but if I lose to Hullbreaker Horror, it is what it is. I'm going to take the Deluge, pretty sure. This is by far the best card in his hand. Go ahead. It's kind of funny. That first hand would not have been that bad against this, but... Alright, well, let's try and erase our mulligan with a Bankbuster. F6. Go. Do this, hit my thing. Yep. Okay. Sure. Just gonna draw a card. Go. Not been particularly great draws, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm just gonna play this as a land. Go. Plays Island, sure. Okay. All right, now it's time to start thinking a little more about how we want to do things. I think I'm probably just going to pass, activate Bankbuster, get a thing, draw a card, get a treasure. I could do it now, I guess, because I could hit a Duress or a Thoughtseize, which I think I'd be very happy to cast, or a land. Wouldn't be terrible either. Yeah. Just do this. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Alright, go. Well, we have a lot of gas over here. I really need him to not have another Deluge. Oh, a Typhoon? Alright, I don't care about that. It's actually... I mean, he did draw a card, which sucks, but I just get to push the Shark. Could stomp, but I definitely want to maintain my treasure right now. Just going to use these pushes that otherwise had no text. Alright, let's crew an attack. Yeah, because I think I just want to play Fable in a land here. Combat. I assume he's going to be able to kill this, but... Sure. Play Fable. Yep. Okay. Play this. Go. It's a little awkward. This Hullbreaker horror, man, is going to mess me up really badly. I do still stand by my choice to take his Deluge early, but I think I am ultimately going to lose to it. So I only have one go for the throw. Oh, well, we drew the Thoughtseize. Never mind. All right, we can beat it now. Thoughtseize? I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize. Thinking about if he wants to counter it, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just going to jam Shelly now. I think. I guess I could. Maybe Fable's better, actually. Fable actually might be better. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to Fable and try and find the Go for the Throat. That's kind of what I have to do at this point, is find the Go for the Throat. Make Disappear's insane here no matter what. Yeah. His draws were pretty good this game, but... Okay. Well, didn't hit a land, I guess, so that's something. Alright, now I can get around... Make Disappear number 3? I don't know how many he plays. So I could pull up his list. I'm going to do that. He's on only 2 Make Disappear if he's still on the same list. Okay. Well. If that's the case, then he's on 2 Censors as well. I don't think there's a huge reason to not shock. I'm just going to do this, because this does allow me to stomp as well. He could also just have, like, Revolt Fatal Push here, which would suck, too. But... I know he has 2 spells. Is he activating Hall? Or... Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking that was a castle. Oh, what is he going to do here? I assume he's just going to Fatal Push and Flashback Cling to Dust. Yep. The only reason I'm going to keep playing this game is I do have the out to find the Go for the Throat. He's clinging. Yep. It's fine. I think my post-board matchup here should be pretty good. But game 1, it's obviously whatever. Okay, well, he's going to... Yeah, I think this is unfortunately a little late. We needed this a little sooner. He just flashes in the Hullbreaker. Really. He's playing around to kill spell, I guess. Okay. Or Liliana of the Veil. Alright, nice. Combat. Attack for 1. Play Bone Crusher. Your turn. Although he has a meat hook, like... I'm so dead this game. I might just concede because there's no conceivable way I'm going to win this game. And I just want to save time. He has a Deluge in Yard. He has a Cling to Dust in Yard. He can flashback both these. I'm not winning from this position, I don't think. Maybe possible, but super unlikely. I'd rather just go to the next game. K-Command probably real against blue-black. I don't typically like it against blue-white, but it's probably quite good against blue-black because they kill most of my things. Abrade sucks. Most of my pushes suck. I may leave in 1 to deal with Manland, but Go for the Throat sucks. Does he even play Planeswalkers? I should probably go look at his list, huh? Let's pull that back up. So we know he has Hullbreaker Horror, Shark Typhoon, 1 Shieldred in the board, 1 Bankbuster, 2 Narset Parter of Veils, 1 Thoughtseize. Dude, this build is so wild. A couple copies of Cut Down, 1 additional Cling to Dust, 1 Aether Gust, 2 Negate, 1 Bankbuster, 1 Dispute, 2 Narset, 1 Event, 1 Karavak, 1 Shieldred, 1 Shadow's Verdict. Okay. Interested. Yeah, I mean, K-Command probably even better if I know he's bringing in a 1 of Bankbuster, honestly. May I just leave in the Go for the Throat because it deals with Hullbreaker Horror? Maybe I just cut Dreadbore. Kind of weird, but... This deals with Shieldred and Hullbreaker Horror and instant speed, and deals with the Manland if I need to. So it's kind of clean. I guess it's just supposed to stay in. I would not hate 1 more removal spell. Maybe 2 K-Command's a little aggressive. Or maybe I could trim a threat, like a Misery Shadow. I think I'm going to go down a Shadow. I think I want an additional way to be able to kill things. And I think it's just going to be Dreadbore. Alright, let's try this. Yep, keep snapping this. Trim a Bone Crusher Giant. We could do that too. I could definitely buy that. I think Shade's a little worse than Bone Crusher, but it's close. Deluge. Alright, I'm just going to take Deluge. His hand is awful. Go. Bankbuster, go. Yeah, Bankbuster is another just completely ridiculous Magic card. This card is so strong. My odds of winning this game right now have to be quite high. I'm just not going to walk into the Shieldred's Edict or a Counterspell. I'm just going to activate Bankbuster. Just going to make sure I hit my land drops, try and set all this up, find more hand hate. We'll put Fables into play later. Also, the more cards I have, the better Chapter 2 of Fable is, too, so... Thoughtseize, not bad. Not bad. Go ahead and Thoughtseize him. Negate. Okay. Draw a card. I think I just want to draw a card. Let's just keep digging. Okay, cool. Thought sees you again next turn, boss. Narset. Alright. Interesting. Maze Mind's Tome. Okay. Well, I'm going to Thoughtseize. I'm going to take the Fatal Push in this case. I'm going to play Shadow, Pump It, Crew, Attack, Kill Narset. It's pretty straightforward here. See you later, Narset. Go ahead, opponent. I've got K-Command to blow up that Tome, so the Tome's not even good. We're kind of ranching him right now, I'm not going to lie. This is... Triple Thoughtseize will do that, though. Bankbuster, Triple Thoughtseize. And he could definitely... There are sequences that could beat me, certainly, but... Alright, that's not bad. How do I want to play this? Good morning, DBZ. How you doing, man? They just go K-Command, blow this up, you discard? More than likely. Activating this into a barely functioning, that's fair, man. So what does he have? We know he has Edict, he played Swamp, he has Edict, Meat Hook. He has one unknown. You're so tired? I bet, man. Didn't you do like a league at 1 a.m. like a psycho? They just want to activate this and then... K-Command, blow up Tome, he discards. No way, Wafo. Get out of here, dude. Alright, whatever. Pretty good draw from him there, but the good news is I have another K-Command, so it is what it is. See if he meat hooks here. He's going to draw a card first. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Maybe deciding if he wants to meat hook. Okay. I assume he's going to meat hook. It seems pretty good here. Yep. Now I blow up Tome, make him discard, or even buy back Shade, but... Jeez. Alright. I'm a little tired of drawing all Bankbusters. I really want a land. Not hitting my 5th land drop in this game might end up being really costly, but... Yeah, God, that's so annoying, man. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to blow up the Tome. Like, is K-Command here actually good? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, it's really weird. I think I'm supposed to. I think I just go K-Command, pop this, you discard. But then I'm not pressuring into the deluge that is coming. So maybe I actually have to just, like, play this, crew, fire up Vault, 6 you. Otherwise, I might just lose to him flashing back this deluge. It's so annoying I couldn't hit a land, a 5th land in this game. So many things have gone so well, but I think I actually have to leave this stupid thing in play. It's so annoying. Because I do not want to do that, but I don't know. Well, it won't, right? Because I can K-Command later. I could K-Command next turn. And then he can't flashback Deluge, but he does have the Edict. I don't know. Dude, it's so hard. This is so hard. We're playing Rack mid in the prelim. We're 2-0 currently. Gorio's nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard turn. It's a really hard turn. I feel like I'm going to go with the K-Command line, but this, I might regret this. Hopefully I can beat a Deluge, I guess. So we'll just go for the pressure line next turn. I don't know. This is weird. What did he pitch? The Edict. So he almost certainly has a land in his hand, would be my guess. Okay. This is insane. I mean, he missed the land too, I guess, so that's good, but I'm going to duress. Sure. I think I just want to play a Fable now. Okay, go. A little awkward, I can't attack, but... Okay. I do think getting the Fable down makes sense here. And now my mana's better, so I can double Blood Tithe. God, he had Fatal Push too. It's so disgusting. You got it. Yeah. I don't think I'm pitching any... Okay, I am going to pitch that. Ironically, now the land's not very good, but I am going to pitch this. Okay, the Go for the Throat, interesting, actually. Harvester, trigger, crew, attack you. Attack. Yeah, that's fair, Chainsaw. That makes sense, I guess. I really hope that he just, like, goes for a Hullbreaker Horror or something. I mean, he almost certainly won't. Wafo's too good to walk into stupid stuff like that, but... maybe he won't play around the Go for the Throat. That's kind of what I have to hope for here, but I think more than likely he's just going to, like, Shadow's Verdict or Languish me. And then gain life. Well, he gains life if it's Languish, but... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm certainly in a fine spot, but... okay, it's not the worst draw. I think I just... God dang it, man. Oh, I'm going to get so clowned by an Extinction event or a Languish. It's just not even funny at all. Like, if he just has, like, Kill Spell for this and then untaps and... does he even play Languish? No, he doesn't play Languish, but he does have Shadow's Verdict, which I assume may have come in. Verdict is going to get me no matter what. He has Extinction Event. That may or may not have come in. Whatever. I'm doing this. Okay. Him doing this is probably good for me. Dig? Maybe not. I thought we were in good shape in this game, but things have fallen apart very quickly. No, I agree. Certainly not good. Agree. Hard agree. Push there, yep. Trigger. Now I'm going to get swept. Okay. Shadow's Verdict. Oh, Meat Hook. That's even worse. Oh boy. Alright, well. It's too bad. Thought we were in really, really good position in this game, but that has, we missed that land for way too long. Not being able to put him under pressure is why I'm not going to win this game. Not hitting, drawing my 5th land on turn 9 when it wasn't even good anymore and entered tapped was just so bad. Yeah, Roy, it's possible that was good. Maybe. Yeah, because then we wouldn't have walked my Bankbuster into a kill spell. It's tough. It is, Chainsaw. You're not wrong. I guess I'm just going to play this, and I'm going to play a land here, too, because I don't want this to get make disappeared. I don't know. Still winnable game here, but it's going to be tough. Sure. Wonder if he'll just fire up Hall and nug me for a bunch here. Probably really depends on the contents of his hand, but... Okay. Okay, him not firing up the Hall here is interesting. Karn. That's actually very good. Karn is very, very good. I'm going to Karn minus, I think. I guess that does get got by... I mean... I don't know. What do we think's in his hand? It's got to be a ringer. If he didn't fire this up and attack. Unless he was playing around Shieldred's Edict, which is possible. I'm just going to jam my card. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to play Fable. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll play Fable. You're calling it's Deluge. Deluge would make sense, too. I think it could be the Hallbreaker Horror, too. Hallbreaker Horror, Deluge, another Dig Through Time. It's a shark. I should not have let him draw a card. That's a yikes. I hit F6 and then had just turned it off. Please don't draw a counter. I deserve it if he did draw it. I just hit F6 too quick. I'm low on clock though, so. But that might be game losing. Counterspell was going to be good here no matter what, but. Okay. Okay. Yikes, dude. Well, Karn minus. See what we draw on this, but not good. I'm going to pitch that. Sure. Duress you. Take that. Karn minus, go. Your turn. Well, Karn lets me block for a couple turns. This is flipping. We'll figure all this out. It's an interesting spot for sure. Probably debating if he wants to fire up or flashback Cling to Dust twice. Gonna keep the gas on. Yep. I will chump block, obviously. Yep, you gain one. Okay, so this flips. I think I'm supposed to plus this here. I think that's more playing to win. I guess I can blood first. Yeah, he has fields, so this doesn't really do much. Okay, Fable. It's not terrible. Okay, let's play Fable. Actually, if I plus into a land, he can't make disappear this. I don't know. I've got to just make decisions. I'm getting low on clock, so I'm just going to do this. Okay, I am actually going to minus as well. I think that's the right play. Go ahead. All right, well, Karn, yet again, looking awesome on stream, which makes me happy. Okay. Karn beat Karnin. Yeah, he beat Karnin. You're not wrong. Karn's plus with blood is pretty awesome, too. They give you a bad card and then you just blood it away. Kind of neat. Alright. They're deluge blows, but... A Karn altar of Karen? That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, I'm actually going to keep the Duress. I think that's acceptable. We do have a lot of damage, I'm aware. Sure, what's under it? Another land, Kate. Duress you. Sure. Okay. Sure. This is game 2. I'm down a game. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to play this. This is interesting. How aggressive am I supposed to get with him? I have no idea. This is very interesting. I think... Yeah, I really don't know. It's tough. I think I'm just going to attack here. And then try to clone this construct on his end step. Maybe I'm supposed to blood away the land there, but the blood pumping my constructs, like, kind of matters. Like, next turn I'll have 4 7/7s. Like, that's pretty good. I don't know. This game's been wild. This has been a fun one, at least. It's been a good game. So rare for Pioneer. Yeah, I guess. Dig through time. Yeah, sure. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, red black, but that's true. Part of it has to do with the deck we're playing, for sure. Yeah, they're really good games in Pioneer, for sure. This would certainly be one of them. I'm not even worried about winning this match at this point. Like, I would like to win this game. We're almost certainly going to lose the clock, which is whatever. Have to just try and not worry about that right now and just play the game. Paper, I guess I'd be playing for a draw, but that's fine. Yeah, not quite, huh? That's fair. Man, he is really in the tank on the stick through time. No reason to make a mistake, I guess. He's up on clock, so he might as well take his time. Definitely respect it. That's fair, Dave. You're not wrong. There is a group of people who do that. I don't think it's anybody in this chat, fortunately, but we do not have many exclusive green gamers in this chat. Yeah, it's fair. I did not realize he's down to 18 cards. What a crazy game. Deluge, sure. I think I'm going to end step copy Goblin Shaman rather than Construct, because Construct's the one he wants to kill. Okay. And then I believe what I do here is I minus 2 Karn and then clone that and just hope he doesn't have 2 kill spells. Because I think I might have... Ooh, that's pretty absurd here too. Okay, that's crazy actually. Let's do this. We might actually win this game. Oh my god, we're going to win. I think we're going to win the game. Make idiot... Clone idiot, attack all. I think this is like exactly lethal. Yeah, because it turns into an 8/8 from the treasures. Dude, Karn is so cracked. How has nobody played this card before? Yeah, I mean, he could hit push exactly. You're not wrong. But then I'm still not dead is the crazy thing, you know? I'm just going to F6. Dude, let's go, man. What a win, dude. Let's frickin' go. Absolutely awesome. Karn putting in work. All right, well, we've got 5.5 minutes. I've just got to be really quick. I'm not going to talk about any of my plays. Yeah, Dave, you're not wrong. I know, now I have to win game 3, I know, but... Oh, man. I just need to gather myself a minute. That was something. Just play the game and we'll chat alone. Yeah, I'm not even going to remotely think about chat. Yeah, I still think I mostly like how this is. I'm almost tempted to bring in a Braid after seeing the tomes instead of Dreadbore. Does Dreadbore even do? I didn't see Shieldred or anything. I don't know. I'm going to leave the Dreadbore in. I think Shieldred could very reasonably be in his deck. He didn't see the Dreadbore either, so he doesn't know it's there. I'm going to mull that. That ain't it. I'm going to keep this. Bottom of bank. Oh, he put me on the play? Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to take Sabotage, I guess. Maybe Censor? What if I just take Censor? I'm actually going to take Censor here. I'm just going to try and get under him. I think, honestly, I might just play Bone Crusher Crew Attack for 4 and just try and get aggro. I don't typically like to play this way, but I do think it's what I'm going to do here because we're so low on clock. Okay, Crew. Attack for 4. Go. And now I just start pounding him with a Bone Crusher. I mean, see what happens. Okay. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Combat for you. Yeah, combat for you. Play a tap Blood Crypt, I think, is going to be my line. Don't really want him countering this here. I'm just going to play this tap. Go. He'll probably field because he needs black mana. Sure. No push. No push. No push. Frick. Alright, I'm just going to draw a card. Okay, that's actually very good. Now I can buy Bone Crusher back. Oh god, he's missing land. He didn't play a land. That's so absurd. Alright, Thoughtseize you. He says a million sabotages, deluge. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take... Do I just take Consider? I think I'm gonna take Consider, and then I'm gonna upkeep K-Command. Maybe. I don't even know if that's good. So I'm not even going to do it upkeep. I'm going to do it end step. I'm going to deal 2, return Bone Crusher. Okay. God. I think the play is this. Well, actually, hold on. I can just go like stomp him, or draw a card. Yeah, let's actually just stomp him a few times. So I'm going to go Thoughtseize him. Okay, I'm going to take the dig. Go. So he's actually dead to me to fire up Hive, Crew attack you if he doesn't counter a Bone Crusher. Assuming you didn't draw push. Yeah, this is pretty gas. This is pretty frickin' gas. Alright, cast this. Okay, now he's dead to the blood. Let's go, dude! We just beat Waffo! Hell yeah, man! What a comeback win, dude. I did too, dude. Unreal comeback. Whew. All right. Well, let's see if we can 4-0 this week. Honestly, again, just like last week, if I don't 4-0, I can't. That match was such an awesome win. That's one of the better matches I've had in a while in any format. It's just really good Magic all around there. Very back and forth. Game 2. Game 3, he did miss lands forever, but I mean, his hand was good. It's not like his hand wasn't good, but jeez, Bubble Tea, good lord, man. He's just so unhinged, dude. So unhinged. It's just insane. It's cleaner for you? Yeah, I guess so. I'll tell you what, I'm happy I conceded with 19 minutes left after game 1 when it was very clear we were not going to win. Because we needed all that time to maneuver through game 2. All right, we're on the play. Hand looks good. Hand looks good. They revealed Giganta, probably Racksack. This hand is awesome into Racksack. It's also awesome into Pia. And they're on a mulligan. Okay, go ahead. Okay. definitely rack sack. I'm just going to play a Bank Buster, and we're going to start using this all game long. Go. God, I really wanted to land there. I'm tempted to just Thoughtseize and take their Fable, but, like, yeah, I'm going to draw a card. This is just, if we don't Thoughtseize, it's not the end of the world because I do just have Stomp. Or even push. I think I will maybe just push here, actually, and then draw another card. We're fine. Yeah, I'm just going to draw a card and push. Almost certainly. Let's just keep finding our lands, or at least attempting to. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I could just Stomp. Now I think I'm going to Stomp. Now I think I Shock Stomp. And then I Thoughtseize them next turn. A little awkward if they have another Fable exactly to do it that way. And this is kind of... I mean, I'll have a Treasure to Fatal Push their Fables later. I think I'm just going to Stomp, but it's close. It is very close. Maybe I'm supposed to Thoughtseize push. Yep, maybe it actually is Thoughtseize push. I don't want to deal with another Fable, and I've got Stomp to deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna Thoughtseize push. Dreadbore, I have a million removal spells, so let's just take a look. Yeah, I agree. That's where we're gonna go. Okay, they can have the Furnace Rains. I'm just gonna take the Mayhem Devil. The Croaks is a little annoying, certainly, but go. Sure. Rude. The good news is my hand is quite good, so... They pitched Familiar Croxa. So I know they have Furnace Rains, Fatal Push, Pathway, one unknown. I believe it's one unknown here. I think it's Bone Crusher, but I don't know what their last unknown is. Bone Crusher is pretty annoying when you're going to flip a Fable. Shouldered I can't really play because then they just Furnace Rains it, attack, get a treasure, sack treasure, Fatal Push it. I mean, they do have to expend a lot of resources, but okay, sure. Pick up Jeggy. I've got Dreadbore for that, so I don't care. How do I want to play from here? Could just play a Harvester. I could play a Harvester Crew, attack for 4. I don't think that's the worst here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Get a little bit of pressure going. I've got other things I want to do with my mana. Sure. It was Swifty, but I don't know. I mean, I've just started playing it again because I wanted to. It was never as bad as people made it seem. I mean, that's the key thing to remember, is that people just exaggerate. Okay, so I know their hand is Gigantha, Furnace Rains, Push, one unknown. They're honestly in a pretty bad spot. Jeggy? Okay, I'm going to stomp this. Little awkward because I am setting up a Kroxa buyback, but that's okay. I can pitch the second Blood Tithe, potentially. Okay, not a bad draw. So I'm just going to Dreadbore this. Dreadbore this. I believe I'm only going to attack for 3 and then activate my Bankbuster now. Probably makes the most sense. Going to refuse to put more creatures into play that they can take advantage of that Furnace Rains that's getting locked in their hand. No way in hell. I am never doing that. They have a Furnace Rains in their hand, dude. It's not pressuring lethal. We know they have a Furnace Rains. They'll take Harvester. They'll sack Harvester to kill Harvester. I'm not giving them that much value. There's no way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. They don't have blood, dude. What do you mean they don't have? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I think I'd rather just be patient here. They're probably not winning this long game, so I think this is fine. Respond and activate this. Yep, activate. Okay. Yeah, I'm just pitching the other Harvester. Because then I get to go Thoughtseize, play Bone Crusher, hit you for a bunch. I could pitch a Fatal Push too, I guess. What if I get rid of a push? I've got one push for the Kroxa. Yeah, no, I think I might actually get rid of the push. And just keep more threats. I think that's okay. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Problem with that play is if they had Thoughtseize, I should have thought more about that. Don't actually love that line. Okay. Let's Thoughtseize them. Yeah, I mean, we have our own man land. They... Okay, I'll respond and crew. Alright, I'm just taking both their cards. And then killing their thing. Well, I guess, let's see. I want to take the claim. I have exactly enough mana to do everything. Yeah, I do. Okay, push this. Play this. Combat. Attack you. Go. let's go. All right, one more game, baby. One more game for that 4-0. Same plan as we've been doing. Those. Not going to bring in the go blank. Cut all the harvesters, cut all the shadows. All right, let's rock and roll. I'm keeping it. That's exactly what I want. Hand hate spell into Bank Buster. Hidetsugu hopefully can mess him up. Okay, they have a slower hand, hopefully. It's a good draw. Duresu. Alright, I'm just going to take their Fable. I think... Yeah, oh, nice. Another player who got rid of Gigantha for Meat Hook. We'll punish that. Do you need to find a Dominaria Karn for this weekend? You might need to, man. You might need to. God knows I'll be playing it. I am sold on this deck. Sold. I have to imagine this is just Fable. I cannot imagine it's anything else. I'm going to take Fable. Go. You have one exactly? Let's go, DBZ. Really? They're not even playing Blood Tide there? What? All right. Play Bankbuster. Go. All right. Now it's time to just bury our opponent. I am ready. Oh, let's go, Chainsaw. Let's go, dude. Yep, that's dead. And I'll draw a card. That's fair. I'm going to draw. Okay, shock. Push. Go. Okay. Fable. Might just Hidetsugu this away. I think I'm just going to Hidetsugu this off the table, probably. Shieldred's interesting, isn't it? Did they pitch Reigns? Yeah, they did. So I know their hand is Meat Hook. That's all I know. It's the Meat Hook. There are a few ways we can play this. I could just let the Goblin hang out for a turn and just, like, draw a card, play second Bankbuster. You would probably still jam Shelly. I don't know. I kind of want to be patient. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Foss would Hidetsugu. It's very close. I think, actually, the more I think about this, I actually just want to activate Bankbuster and play another Bankbuster. But it is super close. Oh, Shelly does punish the Fable chapter. I guess that's a good point. All right, we'll play the Bankbuster, I guess. That's probably a good call. I forgot about the punish of Chapter 2. That's a good reason to do it this way. That is good stuff, DBZ. It is a pretty good crunch of damage here. Okay, and now they've put a cat into the bin for Hidetsugu Consumes All too, which is nice. Okay, so they probably have a Fatal Push. I think I'm going to make them have 2 and just fire up the Bankbuster and block. Never mind. I'm just going to... Oh, they're trying to Meat Hook. All right, I'm just not going to block. This is fine. No blocks. I'm not falling for that. Should we have crude attacked? I thought that blocking was maybe a real thing. But I like having the option to block, I think. Obviously, I didn't do it, but I think leaving the option was real. All right, well, this Hidatsugu is going to be disgusting. It's very clear they do not have a fatal push. Abundantly clear. Now I get to go play land, play a Hidatsugu, attack you for 4, draw here, gain 2. I mean, we're just burying them right now. Let's tap like this. It's not very relevant, but we're going to do it this way. Okay, trigger. Okay. Sure. May I move to combat? Good. Attack. Go. Things are looking pretty good over here. Obviously, I've not won the game yet, but I'm going to just do this right now. Guarantee that I get the life gain. Sure. Fatal push. Yep. Sure. Okay. Definitely a little bit annoying. Probably going to be fine, but... So they have Meat Hook and 1 unknown. I'm just going to play Fable Pass. I don't think I want to walk that into a Meat Hook. I don't know. Is that good? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to play 1 Fable and then use Bankbuster, play a tap land. Can block with Muta. I'm just doing this. Not even certain I'm supposed to play the land, but... Hey, Kurd Bros. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Oh, God, that's bad. All right, that's pretty bad. Okay, sure. Okay. So they have a Meat Hook. That's all they have is a Meat Hook left. This is still pretty beatable, honestly. I just have to find a way to kill a Mayhem Devil, and there are plenty of them in my deck. Okay, activate. Okay. Okay, well, we can get rid of the Meat Hook now, which is good. It doesn't really matter which one we do first. Let's do this. Just give me a kill spell for this stupid thing, please. Or even the Reflect. I just have so many good draws here, it's absurd. I would like to use this, yes. Pitch these 2 lands. Okay, that's pretty freaking annoying. But I still think we can work through. mana. We have 7 mana. I think I want to still have the blocker. I'm just going to duress. Like, they are not winning the long game here still. I just need to find a kill spell. It's so likely that I'll find it with all these looks. We could do that. I mean, we still technically could do that, but I think it's just better to play both these. Then honestly, I might just hold the land, although I do have Bankbuster. No, I have a stop here, that's fine. I'm just doing this. And I could attack. I guess attacking, like, probably makes sense here. Put a stop in your draw step, you're right. Attacking probably makes sense, yeah? Because I have good blockers here. All right, let's do this. I am going to attack. I think this is fairly free. Yeah. Go. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't get too aggressive there. I don't think I did, but we'll see. Okay. Interesting. All right. So we're in our draw step. Okay, we can deal with the reflection now. I'm going to draw. Okay, those are very good things to pitch to this Fable, I suppose. Pitch these. God, man, are you kidding me? Oh, what is going on, man? This is so stupid. I've seen 23 cards. I can't find one of my 6 ways to kill a Mayhem Devil. Come on, man. So close. So afraid of their last card being a Deadly Dispute, but I think they would have fired it on their turn. I'm not sure what to do. This is really interesting. At least I just stomp this and pass. Maybe I should have kept the Thoughtseize. I don't know. Is it possible? Please don't have a Deadly Dispute. I really don't think they do, but... Okay. Yep. Play Giant. I'm going to hold both these lands in case I draw more Fables, I think. Although... I don't know. It's interesting. There's some argument here to crew up the Bankbuster and attack, but maybe that's bad. Like, at some point I'm supposed to attack my opponent, but maybe it's just not yet. I don't know. They just chump with the reflection. Well, not... Oh, sure, you're right. You think I play Ridge? Yeah, firing up Mutavault and Hive could matter, and activate Bankbuster. I guess I have a million things to do with my mana, so that does make sense. All right, we'll pass. Go. Unfortunately, they kill my reflection here, but they're kind of out of action now. This was a reason, I guess, to attack. I should have attacked. This was so stupid to not attack. Because they could just sack and kill the reflection. It was definitely a mistake. Okay. Okay. Well, now I just get to start swinging for the fences. I don't think we're messing around anymore. I think it is time to guarantee that these devils have to do some blocking. This is so stupid, man. Can I draw a freaking way to kill a devil? Please. I have minimum 7 that I'm thinking of. 4 Fatal Push, a Braid, Go for the Throat, Dreadbore. I'll deal with these. All right, whatever. So... yeah, I agree. Any spell would be nice. Am I supposed to draw or fire up? I'm not... I think I'm supposed to draw because I have to crew it with a pretty big creature anyway. I'm going to draw. Okay, classic, another land. Why would it be anything else? Okay, play this. Crew this. Crew this. F indeed. I think I just fire up and attack with everything. I don't know. Pretty sure this is where I'm going to go with this. Because they have to block. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just attacking. Eat your Fable, I guess. You go to 1. But now Cat's not in play, so if they draw Oven, they have to sack off a man land. It's probably just not good enough. Sure. I don't think that's lethal. I'm pretty sure I've done the math. Now it is lethal. Holy shit, dude. I think. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I lost this. Cannot believe I lost this. I shouldn't have either. That's the stupid thing. If I just don't send those 2/2s. I think it got a little too aggressive, obviously. Oh my god, that's so tilting. Well, we should have 4-0'd. I threw. It's definitely on me. Just should not have made that attack. I think I'm going to keep this. It's a little bit of an awkward hand, but I think it's good enough. take their oven. Thoughtseize their devil next turn. Oh. Man, oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's all right, man. I mean, that all-out attack was so stupid. My all-out attack was 1 point short of lethal, and then I got punished by what I should get punished by, so it's fine. Go. Pretty rough. Till your next end step. Okay. We're trying, man. We're trying. Yep. Okay. I'm just playing Shelly. Go ahead. Gotta fade some stuff, but I'm in kind of okay shape here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Duress you. Take your fatal push. Their hand is atrocious. I don't even think I want to let these die. I'm just gonna pass. And we're just gonna try and sit behind Shelly. I don't know, maybe that's stupid, but I think I'd rather not give them cards. Okay, it's annoying, but... Well, now it's just a free block. We can, yeah. We will if they do something, yeah. Playing a Mayhem Devil. Playing a Fable. Okay, push. Yep, that's fine. Push this. Sure. Push this. Okay. Okay. Fire one of these up. Play this. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? We're in a stressful one here. Give me a minute. Go ahead. Yep. Yep. That's true. Croxa. Pretty annoying. Yeah, sure. Just win. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay. They have Food Pop now. Bone Crusher. That's a pretty good draw. That's fine. I'm just going to keep that. I'm just going to pass so I can... Well, Stomping Reflection even matter? It might just be right to stomp them and play it. Stomp you, play, go. it's so close. No, that's not. There's a food, man. There's a food. It's not how that works. But I guess they would have to trade Shelly. So they do go to 3. Well, I know they have oven, but like let's think about this. So maybe that's right. Maybe it is actually fire everything up. I lose my Shelly. It is a hard spot. We're going to go for the win. I don't know, maybe this sucks. It's hard to say. But I think pressuring... I don't know, man. I think this actually makes sense. We have them under a lot of pressure. I think this is correct. No, I don't like that. I think we just do this and put them to 3. And then we also have stomp them. And then I can attack them with 3 more things. I don't know. This is a very, very hard spot, but I think being aggressive probably makes sense. God, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Worth noting, they currently have no food. They need 2 cards that do something relevant here. Oh my god. That's pretty fucking relevant. So, if I stomp this, they sack this, they get a food. I think I just need to stomp them. Oh, if they're tapping out, they might die. They've got 3 blockers. Alright, they're not dead. Never mind. God, that's so disgusting. It's insane. I think I have to get this off the table. If they sack this, they could actually lose to a top deck stomp. They're not supposed to sack this, I don't think. Yep, smart play. Okay, flip that. Fire up, fire up. Attack all. Yep. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. We should never have lost this match. Just like mistakes all over the place in these post-board games. We threw this so hard. We could still come back here and win, but I think we're gonna end up. I think they're gonna pull away and get me at the end. I also might just clock, but we made just so many terrible plays. It's very frustrating. But we should absolutely not have lost. It's too bad. Played so well against Wafo, and we had our opponent so dead. I just needed to not let them beat me with that claim the firstborn in the last game. It does. I'm just pissed. It's just so stupid. That's fair, Swifty. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? They may have messed up. Oh, sure, they make a claw. I mean, they still died a stomp now. Please, God, give me a stomp. They almost punted this game, too. This would have been a throw. They were also dead to a kill. Like, any kill spell kills them. Right? Or, no, I guess... No, not any kill spell kills them. Never mind. Is there any out? No, I don't think there is. Yep. Yep. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we have to play better than that. That's so stupid, man. Oh, well, we'll play Modern now. This is the next thing we're going to do. It's still an hour away. Almost tempted to enter a league. Yeah, it was a good league. I mean, we played great until exactly the last 3 turns of game 2 of that match, and then we just started playing like clowns. I think I'm not sure if not attacking with it's just the game 2 was just so wildly unlosable. To be fair, like it was also ridiculous. I drew like 15 lands in 23 cards in game 2, but like I should have won anyway. It shouldn't have mattered. We needed to just like every decision I made on the last turn of game 2 was just so terrible. It's hard though because I was worried about more meat hooks too, but like in theory it's possible if I don't get super aggressive we could lose to a big meat hook. But still unlikely. I should have, yeah, man. Yeah, all I had to do was not send the 2 power stuff in the second match. That was it. Or in game 2. Because I still had like man lands and stuff too. It was just so unnecessary to suicide my stuff into doubles. To be fair, I didn't do math. It's one of those things where like in paper I would have done math there, and online we were like getting kind of low on clock, so I just kind of said screw it, I'm firing up everything. But in paper I would have like started grabbing their stuff, putting it in front of mine, figuring out where things were going, and then I could have concluded that they were going to 1 if they... Bummer. Alright, I think we're going to hop in a Pioneer League. I think we should be able to finish a match in 50 minutes. I'm also going to join the Modern Prelim. Rakdos Ring, join it. Alright. Well, even though it was really annoying to lose, at the end of the day, what matters is that I think this deck is good. And I'm pretty sure I've found my deck for the weekend in Pioneer, so that's nice. I don't even think I'm really gonna play anything other than this deck all week and just figure this one out, and we'll be good there. But all right, Modern Prelim, we're joined. Pioneer League, top in. You've seen me do what before, Mikey? Alright, sounds good. Keep. Spirits, potentially. It's a good thing we won the die roll. We have a pretty good hand against spirits, I think. Grab their cards and act like they're blocking. Oh, fair. Yeah, we were just lower on clock than I would have liked to be. There's really just no excuse. The game was just so in our hands. And then we also made a mistake not attacking on the turn where I forget who it was. I think it was Roy. Where we didn't attack into that cloned reflection and we needed to. Okay, so they're on Lotus then. Fair. Blood Tithe, go. Red, black, your turn. Pretty good hand. We want to find a hand 8 spell or Shelly, but if we find either of those things, I feel like we're in great shape. We've got them under pressure. We're accelerating mana. Get a lot of looks. No, Chainsaw, we punted, man. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We threw game 2 so insanely bad on top of me drawing like 20 lands, but it also was disgusting that while that was happening, my connection gave out too. Yeah, I think the point is that the deck is good. Could play Bone Crusher for more pressure, but I think I want to get the loot here. The point is that the deck is good and we shouldn't have lost a game to Raxac today. Or I guess we did lose a game earlier where they peeled third claim on me, but we should have 2-0'd that guy. It was just whatever though. They're cycling Vizier in the main phase? That's kind of strange. With no Lotus yet? I don't really understand what's going on here. That's very bizarre. Did they just not find a Lotus? Did they keep a hand with no Lotus and they couldn't find it? It's kind of what I'm wondering. Yep. All right. Well, they've probably lost. That's not... Oh, okay. Grazer. Now Lotus. Oh, still no Lotus. Okay, I mean, next turn they could still do some messed up stuff. In theory, but I feel like if they had a Lotus, it would be in play. Yeah, probably. Alright, pitch these. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Oh, do this. I think now I want to go Bankbuster, Harvester, go. Shock myself on this. That's fair. All right, let's do this. I don't believe I'm dead here, but it is possible. Six, 7, 8. So we have 12 damage in play. Honestly, even like a frickin' Fatal Push would be a good draw here. It's just like a game-winning draw. Voyaging Satyr? What is going on? This has been the strangest game. Okay, opponent's hand was just completely unkeepable. We're gonna win because they kept a heinous hand, but okay. Thoughtseize, that's pretty nice. All right, let's Thoughtseize you. Let's take this ultimatum. I mean, if they have more mana, I don't care. I'm just going to take the ultimatum. Yeah, so play this. Stomp the Satyr. Cast this. Play my Bone Crusher, please. What is happening? Cast this. There we go. Crew this. Just had to click the land again? Yeah, I guess. Combat. Tackle. Okay, cool. Take 6. Razor out of the way. Good luck. I don't think there's any way out of this for them. Okay, sure. They have hidden strings. It doesn't do... How are you not dead by now? Because they kept a stone unkeepable hand. Guard draw was not even very good that game, to be honest. It was pretty mid. Alright, Duresses, Damping Spheres. Go blank. Karn might actually be good enough in this matchup, funny enough. Just like -2, -2. I mean, that definitely puts some pressure on them. Braid Blows. Go for the Throat. I'm probably going to leave in the deck, actually. I think I'm going to do something like this. Go for the Throat still deals with Liar and Gargaroth. They must be new to the deck, yeah. I could cut the Karn, too. But Karn -2 is, like, kind of real. That's true. Their last deck was Spirits. That's a good point. It's debatable whether I want Karn or just another 2-mana removal spell. I think I'm going to keep Karn, but that's kind of close. But Karn does make relevant attackers, which I think is good. There's no way this is a keep. No hand hate, no 2-mana threat, no thanks. Okay, this is a snap. A little awkward because I can't duress on 1, but that's okay. I think I get rid of 1 Blood Tithe here, but there's an argument that it should actually be Bone Crusher. If I draw one of my other 7 Hand Hate spells, then I could Hand Hate spell plus... Yeah, the clock doesn't actually change. I think I'm going to actually get rid of this. And I'm just not going to Hand Hate spell them on turn 1. Yeah, this was a reason to bottom the Bone Crushers. I want to go Harvester into Harvester Duress. All right, that's a great draw. Play this, go. A little awkward because this does obviously let them Sylvan Scrying if they kept on the strength of Sylvan Scrying, but pretty crucial that we curve out properly and get as much pressure into play as quickly as possible. Okay, Lotus is good. Can I get a Damping Sphere, 1-time dealer? Nope. All right, that's still pretty good, though. That actually hits harder than Harvester will, so I'm going to Duress and then play a bank. A Verdict, huh? Well, I guess I just play around Verdict. I mean, this is pretty easy. Well, let's see. So, can they actually cast Pour? I 3 them, then I 7 them, then they take a draw. Pour down to 2. They have Otawara. I think I just need to take the Pour out here and then play Bankbuster. That's what I'm going to go with. Not sure if that's right, but I think it is. Okay. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. We do kill pretty fast, even through a verdict, so that's the good news. Sure. That's a pretty good draw, too. Yeah, so I'm just going to do this play. I guess we pop blood first. Yep, I agree. It will get the Wrath. Pitch this. And rip a hand hate spell. That's fine. It's not a terrible draw. Probably going to get blooded away, but not an awful draw. So they have another Boseiju, an Otawara, and Verdict. Here comes the Verdict, I think. Yep. I'm in a blood. Okay, not bad. Lair the Hydra. Okay, so I know they have these two things. Children gets Otawara, so it's possible I just put these in. Just cast both these, say go. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to play both these. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I Shelly first. Problem is, then they just like draw, take 2, go to 12, pass turn, and just bounce this on my end step. Which I think is bad. I'm just going to get as much pressure as quickly as possible. Sunfall. Okay, that sucked. Okay, sure. Play this go. Could have been worse. They could have drawn a pour over the pages. I'm more pleased with this outcome than the alternative, certainly. They have Boseiju, Otawara. Okay. Okay. Just going to play a Bankbuster and pass. No reason to attack because they can just fire up Lair, so that seems super stupid. In fact, the way I'm tapping is also very bad. Let's do this. I can't hand hate either of these, so no attacks. They will Otawara the Shelly and Boseiju this. I'll draw. That's pretty freaking awkward. Get a tap Blood Crypt. I assume they Otawara bounced. Really? Okay. I guess they want to wait as long as possible, because right now it can't even attack them. I mean, now it can because I drew another one. They don't know that, but Thoughtseize might have text, might not have text. Combat, attack. Fine with them trading their lair and then just playing another Shelly, I think. Yep. Sure. And I am going to Thoughtseize them too. Don't get to take it with me, so why not? Goodbye to that. Go ahead. Okay. So they're going to Otawara here anyway, so I think I just fire up both man lands and attack. They'll bounce here, trade here, take 1, 2, 3. Then I can 1, 2, 3 them again. They'd be dead to their draw step. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm supposed to do. All right, cool. They're honestly probably supposed to stage the Mutavault. That would be a good play from them. Obviously, yep, do this. Otawara. Shelly. I believe the correct line is stage Mutavault. We'll see what they go with, but... because Ultimatum is castable here. Cloning the Den. I don't think that's right. I think it's much worse than Mutavault. Go. Ugin? They're dead. Playing Ugin here literally just... I guess it doesn't completely kill them. So I fire this up to them. Yeah, actually... no, they're not dead. Interesting spot. We're obviously doing this. And attacking opponent. Probably. Yeah. Because then they have to -4. If I draw another Shelly, it'd be good. What a strange game, by the way. Really weird one. Okay. Okay. Well, I can fire up Den and trade. That doesn't do anything. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we've done our best. They've done it. I mean, their cloning the Den was really good too. Give them credit there. All right, I'm just gonna pass. I don't want a Mutavault into this. I think that's a spew. I'm also not gonna play the land in case I draw a Fable. Oh, that almost certainly beats me. We'll see, but it's very bad for me. More pouring over the pages. Okay. Dark Petition. Oh, an ultimatum. Let's just go to the next game. We don't have time for this. I'm not going to make them do it here. We obviously don't have them dead, so. All right, I don't think I've changed anything. We're on the play this time. That helps pretty considerably. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, boy. Yep, keeping this. Not the quickest hand ever, but hand hate spell, damping sphere, hand hate spell, bone crusher giant. I mean, I would be a real goofball to get rid of this. Thought sees you. I'm going to be honest. I want them to go get Lotus Field. I think that is, like, actually not good for them. I think I'm just going to rip a Vizier. Although they do have this Beseiju, but I don't know. I could just take Sylvan Scrying, pour over the pages, I guess. Yeah, thinking about it more. I'm just going to take their Scrying. It's fine. Things are probably a little too suspicious if I leave them with the Scrying there. That's a good draw. I'm just going to Duress play a tap land. Yeah, they do. Okay, I'm going to take their... Hidden Strings, maybe? I think I'm going to take their Hidden Strings. Probably the most dangerous card there. Yeah, I know I drew Shelly. The strings I still think is the most dangerous thing going on. All right, play this, go. Blood Tide's not a bad draw if we draw land. It might just be better to double spell. Vizier cycle, you got it. We can go Harvester, then Damping Sphere. It seems pretty strong. Yeah, they are going to get so blown out by this Damping Sphere. It's going to be just awesome. Yep. Please give me an untapped land here. That'd be nice. Thank you. Play Harvester. Play Damping. Attack you. Go. Sure. Yeah, they are super dead now. I guess so, Levi, yeah. Play this, attack for 7, trigger their draw. I mean, there is no way out of this for them. Just absolutely no way, I don't think. I guess, like, I shouldn't say absolutely no way. They could go land, hit the Damping Sphere with a Beseiju, like an untapped land, hit Damping Sphere with Beseiju, and then Vizier cycle, untap this. That would put them to 5, and then they could, like, Verdict me, maybe. Actually, yeah, the mana would be right so that they could do that. All right, well, should be 6-0 with this deck, or yeah, should be, I guess, what is it, 5-0 with this deck today? We should be 5-0 with this. The Racksack loss was just such a spew. I'm going to be frustrated about that one for a long time. I really wanted people to see Karn in the 4-0 dump, but whatever. 2-3-1s. The last 2 weeks, 3-1ing them both. This one, like last week, I could not win my match. I lost. This week, we played super good to beat Waffo, and then just like threw egregiously in our fourth one. It was pretty heartbreaking. All right, got 20 minutes until the next prelim starts. I think I'm gonna go grab some water, chat. I'll be back. Yeah, we beat him on blue-black. Karn was insane. Karn is why we beat him. It pulled us back from a spot where it looked like we were gonna lose for sure, and then we beat him in the last game. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some water. What's that here? Yes. Should I come get some? Okay. Yeah, give me quite a bit, please. Like 4 or 5 pieces with a bunch of the jam and gel. Thank you. All right. All righty. Well, got 20 minutes till the next prelim starts here. Looks like it'll be a somewhat large one today too, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. We're so close to having enough time to go again here, but I don't want to get in like a grindy match. Like if we got paired into Lotus, that'd be sweet because then it would end pretty quickly, but that might not happen again. Could fire up an arena game, I guess. That's kind of free to do. So let's just do that, I suppose. So we play more Rakdos. Honestly, I might play an aggro deck so we can finish a game. We could actually draft. Yeah, that's actually real too. I haven't drafted Lord of the Rings at all. I would not have a clue what I'm doing. I don't know. What do you guys? Does anybody care? Does people want to see a draft? Bruh, it's only 2. What do you mean? It's only 2. All right, we're going to play a game on the ladder. Sounds good. I'm going to play Convoke because it's quick. Let's try and Convoke somebody real quick. All right, let's do this. Best of 3, ranked. Sure. Not going to continue the league. Well, we're playing the prelim in 18 minutes. We're playing the modern prelim as well. I decided to double prelim it today. I'm going to try and play as many prelims as I can this week just to be ready for this weekend. Yeah. No, the stream's not ending early or anything. I'm not going to play Arena for any longer than this match. I did not Freedmania, no. All right, hand looks absolutely awesome. Let's keep. I'm going to play this on white, I think. Yeah, this on white, play Thraben, your turn. Spirits, probably. Okay. One yet. Okay, I'm just flashing this in. Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought about playing Dark Murktide today. I really did. I do have thoughts about, okay, this is a good spot for me. Especially if they miss a land. Even if they, I mean, I guess they could have that counter unless I pay 3. So maybe I just play all my 1-drops and then attack them and we just swarm them in this game. I guess that probably makes sense. Yeah, Geistlight Snare. Yeah. And I think they do have it too. They have priority here, so something weird's going on. The Arena Pause. Yeah, I try to typically not use the Arena Pause, but in this case we're going to. Okay, I don't know what our opponent is thinking. I still have 5 things in play. That's just a total spew. I'll take Clarion Spirit and Giant Killer here, I think, just so I can cast this next turn. I don't really want to do any more Convoking. I'm happy to just attack my opponent at this point. They could have, like, Spell Queller. I don't know, maybe I take, actually, maybe it's Clarion Spirit locks it on. Because the 1-power stuff doesn't have to attack. Yeah, that's probably right. Let's do this. The Dunks, oh boy, yeah. That Geistlight was really something else from our opponent. Quite a strange play, to say the least. Okay, they had to shock themselves. That's awesome. Shacklegeist, you got it. All right, combat. I think I'm just going to wail on them here. Well, I guess they can't even counter this. If I lead this, they can't counter with 1 mana. I mean, that's probably the line. I probably just play this. Trying to think here if this makes sense, but I really don't think it does. I think I just do this. They can't counter it, so I'll go ahead and put 1,000,000 power into play. I'll tap 3 mana. Opponent's getting kind of bodied this game. They're really not playing well with Geistlight Snare, I'll tell you that much. All right, combat for you. I guess maybe they didn't really have a way out, but probably want to make them still play the Geistlight Snare. Yeah, I think I'm fine to make them cast Geistlight Snare here. Rather than cast Geistlight Snare than put another threat into play. Like, Geistlight's not getting any worse, so. Alright, now we just start attacking our opponent for a crap ton. They leave a tap up, and a tap here isn't even that good. The opponent's just very dead. Okay. Combat. So they have one block or tap, and then they take exactly 12. Or actually 14. Alright, Rending Volley. Forge Devil's probably fine. Thalia, probably good. Regal Leosaur sucks. Giant Killer sucks. And maybe like 2 Resolute Reinforcements. 2 Ornithopter maybe. Ornithopter's like kind of okay against them though. It's an interesting one. I could trim it, I guess. We just trimmed 2 Ornithopter. It's still 10 artifacts for Gleeful Demolition. That might be a little low. I think I'm going to do Resolute Reinforcements here. It might be wrong. Whatever, we're just screwing around before prelim. Who cares? Thalia, bad on the draw. It's possible Succulent, yeah. I think this hand is probably okay. No Convoke creature, but like... It depends what kind of hand they have, really, but... Alright, you say keep for sure? Alright, I'm in. Well, if anybody knows how to beat spirits, it's definitely Succulent here. Okay, that was a hell of a draw. Well, now I still think I do this, yeah. I guess I probably Ornithopter as well, but... Get a blocker out there. Okay. Sure. Okay. Lethal Demolition here. Wonder if I'm supposed to just Demolition this Ornithopter and just have a massive board. I probably am, honestly. It might be hard for them to beat 7 1/1s. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a massive army of nonsense. Go ahead, opponent. Okay, Forge Devil looks insane here. That's so good. Oh my god. Alright, well, this couldn't have really gone any better. Let's play this. Let's play this. Let's kill this. Rip opponent. Yeah, rip-a-rooney. Doesn't really matter, but I'm going to do this. We'll take another Knight Errant and a Thraben, I guess. Sure, I guess Forge Devil deals with another 1/1, but this is so absurd what we're doing right now. It's one of them Hogak starts. Alright, let's I'm sure Succulent just wants to throw up after watching that game. That was ridiculous, dude. Ban Thraven, Inspector. You're right, man. Ban Thraven. Day status ruined. Boarded in wedding announcement deserved. All right, that's fair, bro. That's fair. God dang it, man. Opponent throwing in the towel. Too much pain. Yeah, there was a lot of pain being had there. All right. Prelim in 7 minutes. I should probably upload the cardboard live, or update the cardboard live here, huh? Probably wise. Okay. Cardboard live, clear. One second here, chat. All right. Guess there's not a huge rush. We're just going to wait for the next 6 minutes here, but hopefully this deck performs well for us again. I don't know how good it is into the PT meta. We'll see. As I assume we'll play against a lot of that today. Preordained being unbanned probably doesn't really change how good or bad this deck is, to be honest. I think we're pretty good into Jund Saga, but we'll see. We beat that a few times the last time we played this deck. Let's kind of wait and see what happens, but if we can have a prelim that is as good as what we just did, I'll be happy. 3-1 or better would be great. So while we're here, we might as well go open some chests. Why not? God, almost no play points there. It's kind of disgusting. Man, those were some putrid chests. Holy, that was bad. Wow. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't opened them, to be honest, but here we are. Four minutes. Wow, this is going to be a big prelim. We're almost at 64 players. Kind of nuts. think it means there will be 4 unbeatens or more. Pretty crazy. Minute and a half. Almost time to play some more Modern. Curious how many times we'll play against Preordained today. I imagine it won't be that much, but I could be wrong. Wow, 72 players. 73? Man. I don't think I've ever seen a prelim hit this many players. Fair, I haven't played in like that many, but this is kind of nutty. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is bigger than a lot of challenges. It's really annoying because it means that the rounds are going to take forever with this many people, which sucks. Typically, I play prelims because they're pretty fast-paced usually, but this is not. That is not going to be the case, but whatever. It'll be fun to do. Stream is certainly going longer than 4 o'clock today, I'll tell you that much. Unless we're just like 03, I guess. Even if we 03'd, it probably wouldn't end until 5. Demir Death Shadow, interesting. I would like to play first. I will be keeping this. Demir Death Shadow is the last thing they played. Might be what they're doing again. Good preordained deck, probably. Thoughtseize. Death Shadow, Regent, Troll. I think this hand, I'm just going to take... God, this Art of Preordain is disgusting. I think I'm going to take the Murktide. Preordained dunks, yeah. I'm going to take the Murktide. Oh my god, man. There it is, Preordained. Dude, why? It doesn't even look good. It looks so stupid to me. I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Does that look cool to people? I hate that. That art is awful. It's so bad, man. Sure. Sure. Come on. Thoughtseize, dude. Get out of here. Rude. Oh, okay, they left me with the ring. Okay, classic Thoughtseize bug life there. Go ahead and play this Fable. Your turn. Gotta love it. Classic Thoughtseize bug. So now they have Troll, Island. Okay, so now they have Watery Grave, Island. Okay, so that's gone. Troll's gone. Persist. How big is this thing? Okay, so Lightning Bolt ain't it. I wondered if they were playing persist with Troll. That's kind of cool. So I know their hand is Island, Death Shadow, Unknown. They can just get rid of Lightning Bolt. And that might be it. I also could just keep my entire hand and attack. But then they get to deploy a bigger shadow. I don't love that. Because if I attack and they block, then I can just bolt it off and then also ring them. They're going to have such a hard time beating the ring. I wonder... Maybe I just keep my entire hand, actually. Because bolt deals with the shadow or a bowmaster or whatever. I think I just keep my whole hand, and I'm just going to play the ring and draw a card and pass. I don't know. Beating this is going to be kind of hard is the only thing that scares me. Like, if I don't find a Terminate. We have 3 Terminates. Blocks up by 3 more creatures. I don't know. Yeah, how hard am I supposed to dig for the Terminate? I could even get rid of the land and then just, like, attack, get a treasure, then play the ring, but that's probably bad. Hard spot. Whatever. I'm not going to use it. That's the conclusion I've come to. Okay, go. Actually, I mean, attacking is, like, kind of free. I think I'm just going to attack. I'm actually, like, certainly supposed to attack. I think this is a good attack. They know I have Bolt. So I highly doubt they block. But I think getting the damage in could matter because I can copy Dothy and attack with Dothy and bolt my opponent at some point in this game. It's a ton of damage. We'll see what happens. But so they have a Shadow Island, 2 unknowns. Grief. Okay, that's just a 3-2. Okay, I'll take a damage. Okay, I'll flip this. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Yeah, another ring, huh? Seems kind of okay. God. The One Ring is so broken. Oh, I cannot believe this card is still legal. I really can't. So, I think what I likely want to do here is play Dothy, attack, see what they do, and then I get another treasure. I'm going to play Dothy and attack. It's, like, very free, in my opinion. Now I can just ring them again. Okay, I'll ring you again, boss. And now they're just in huge trouble. Play a ring. I'm going to keep this one. Draw a card. I could hit a land. Now I can Thoughtseize them too, which is definitely what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to take their Death Shadow. It's the only card that has text. Go ahead. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a Preordain. Pretty good draw, really, but... Okay, Preordain again. You got it. Dude, this art is awful. What is that art, man? Push my thing. Sad. Okay, so I know they have a Thoughtseize. Just like make another Goblin. Let's see. Make another Goblin Shaman attack them with both. Put them to. I think that makes sense. I probably draw 2 cards first. Taking 2 is not going to kill me. This is pretty free. Let's do this. Oh, well, if they weren't dead before, they're certainly dead now. Terminate this. Guess I just bolt this as well. Bolt this. Play this. Combat. Attack with both. Play a Shieldred. Yeah. Alright, cool. Fun game, really. 1 ring. What a card. Alright, well, they're doing fair stuff over... honestly, Leyline's probably good against them, too. They're a Murktide deck. I think I want these. I think I'm just going to cut Ragavan on the draw like I do against every Bowmaster deck. Ban Ring. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious that they did not ban the Ring. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of insane to me, but whatever. I don't care. I will happily continue to play the Ring until they tell me I can't. Alright, what do I not like? I don't think Fury is actually good into Death Shadow. It only kills, like, Bowmaster. It half the time won't even kill a Shadow, and it won't kill a Murktide. It just seems bad. I think this is not supposed to be in my deck. I actually think K-Command is kind of real. I'm kind of into K-Command. Like, you discard, buy back Doffy, kill a, you know, return a Bowmaster, kill a Bowmaster, things like that. Seems pretty good to me. I think I'm just going to do this. Hidetsugu... probably not good. Yeah, I don't think Hidetsugu is good. Alright, I think this is just what I want to do. Yep, keeping that all day. We are kind of weak to them just doing the persist nonsense, though, I will say. I've been wondering if that's a thing we can do in this format, persisting the troll in Shadow. You like Hidetsugu? Man, maybe it would have been good. I don't know. I don't think it's much better than anything else that's in our deck is the thing. I don't know. I'm happy with what I did. Pretty convinced it was reasonable. I'm just going to play this tapped and... actually, you know what? I'm gonna just get this into play tapped. Go. I don't want to get like Shadow Doubted or something ridiculous. Yeah, they don't play red. Yeah, there's on blue-black Shadow here. I would like Bowmaster to not be able to get drowned, I guess. So I'm probably just going to play Bowmaster and pass, or play Mountain and pass, even though I do like being able to thin my deck. I don't know. Maybe I do just want to thin. Maybe playing into drown isn't the biggest deal. It probably isn't. I'm not in a huge rush. I'm just going to play this and pass. I am in a fetch right now, though. Again, Shadow of Doubt. No reason to get Shadow of Doubted. Go. Every time they don't have 2 up, I'm probably just going to fetch around Shadow. There's just no reason to get Shadow of Doubted. Even if they do the troll thing, I can actually Bowmaster plus bolt it. Because it enters as an X4, so that's kind of cool. Rude. Okay, I assume they target the bolt, because they Kind of have to. Really? Okay, sure. Cool. That's a deal for me, man. It's a deal for me. It's pretty good if they don't hardcast Grief. What did they pitch? Fatal Push? Sure. Land go. I'll also fetch. Okay. Sauron's Ransom. That's pretty annoying. Yep. What am I supposed to let them have here? Their hand is quite good. Or these are quite good. Like, no matter what I do, they're going to get something pretty good. Wonder if I go Thoughtseize Bowmaster versus. They would probably keep that, though, is the problem. And then I show them Bowmaster Thoughtseize. That's just like, that's so easy for them to take. The problem is this face-up is easy to not take, unless they're missing lands. And I guess they were missing lands. I don't think there's really a good result for me. I guess maybe I show them consider Bowmaster face up. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so they took land Thoughtseize. Pretty annoying. There goes my ring. Whatever, though. Okay. Just gonna play Shelly and hope it's good enough, I guess. Fetch land. Okay, I know they have Watery Grave. Oh, they're just gonna play a Murktide. Yep, that makes sense. Big ol' Murktide. Yep. Gross. Just gonna play that here. Not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to fetch there. See if they have Fatal Push here too. Drown also gets it. Yeah, they do have push. That makes sense. Oh, Dismember, sure. Yeah, Dismember makes all the sense in the world. Yep. Pretty gross. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not beating that. Double Death Shadow there, a little too good. Yeah, alright. Is there even like a theoretical way I can win if I Deadly Dispute off this Fable? No, because I only have 1 mana. Okay. Okay, do I want Monkey on the play? I think I do. I don't know. It's possible I don't. Still, what would I cut? I mean, Lightning Bolt maybe? Bolt is like really awkward in this matchup. It does not convert onto a lot of their things. But it still does convert onto Bowmaster, but like so does my Bowmaster. I almost wonder if Bolt is bad. Because their only threats are Murktide, Bowmaster, and Shadow. And Troll. Reanimate Troll. This doesn't deal with a lot of that stuff. I mean, that game we sat on a Bolt the entire game as it rotted. So, I think I'm going to try this on the play. Deadly Dispute rotted that game too. That game was just a disaster. That is a hand that I am really hoping to draw well, and Thoughtseize is carrying a lot of weight, and that this resolve. I mean, there's just no way I can keep this. 5 lands is so many. No way. All right, we can keep this one. I'm gonna get rid of a Dothy, I think. Getting Thoughtseized, or are you preordaining? Preordain. Ugly, ugly preordain. You got it. Okay, not bad. Means I'll be Fabling next turn, which is good. Go. Pretty rude, opponent. Pretty rude. Going to fetch and play a Fable, I think. Tempted to fetch Shock, so I have better mana. Really not sure, though. Kind of think better mana is important. But I guess I don't have Bolt anymore. I do have Ragavan. I don't know. I'm gonna do this, which I think is correct. We'll see. I'm gonna get Spell Pierced here. It'd be pretty disgusting. Yeah, I think so. Not much. I mean, their hand was pretty perfect. Just 3 1-mana plays. That is really, really lame. Alright. Well, this couldn't be starting much worse. Well, I have Terminate, so that's good. Okay. Okay, play this. Fetch. Terminate. Your turn. Okay, are they going to cycle that and then persist it? Just leaving up Sauron's Ransom, probably. I think I'm going to hold the land in hand here. Pitch to Fable. I feel like they're going to Sauron's Ransom. If they have, like, a Spell Pierce or something, it's... yeah. Go. Yeah, they're just casting Sauron's Ransom. They're 3-mana draw 2. It's pretty good. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Wow, that is a really, really good ransom. I really don't want them to get Persist. If I do like this and Grief, maybe Bowmaster Grief. That is also just such a good, I mean, it's all so good, but this has to be like the most beatable, I think. Grief Bowmaster. That's what I'm going to give him. Grief Bowmaster. Wow, they pitched Grief Bowmaster there. That's actually quite good for me. So they definitely took the worst outcome. Well, that's cool, hopefully. Consider. You got it. That's consider. Okay. I know they have fetch still. Looks like they kept on top with consider. They can still persist their thing back into play, which is certainly scary. Okay, it's an interesting... I'm very surprised they would not play their Misty and fetch first. Push or Thoughtseize? We'll find out shortly. Death Shadow. Okay. Leaving up Counterspell, I see. Or Drown, potentially. Dalthy. This is interesting. I don't think this is good. I think... it's interesting, but I think it's bad. I think I need to find answers to my opponent's threats pretty badly. I could just try getting my opponent with Voidwalkers, but seems probably bad. The fact that they didn't persist here, like, certainly means they have some sort of counterplay. I think it just needs to be these. I don't know. K-Command is not particularly good now either. Maybe I just get rid of the K-Command. It's a lot of mana to kind of do nothing. Yeah, maybe that's the line, is pitch both these. I really don't know. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to Thoughtseize. See what they have. Could get greedy and Thoughtseize after doing this, but I don't think that's good. Oh, they're playing Stub. Interesting. All right, I'll play this. They're also just going to, like, Stern Scolding me here, too. That'd be pretty absurd. I mean, they could just have push, I guess, but... Okay. I don't think there's a huge reason to play this, to be honest. I'd probably rather save it for more Fables. I guess if I drew a ring, maybe that'd be a reason to do it that way. I'm just going to pass and not show them this, I think. If I draw a ring, I'm probably in okay shape, assuming it resolves anyway, so... If they attack with Shadow, I have to block. Probably, maybe not. Such a weird spot, man. Such a weird spot. I would imagine what's going to happen this game is I'm going to draw a Ragavan when Bolt would actually be good. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Problem is this gets bigger, so it's actually better to wait on the block. I'm just not going to block. It's fine. Persist the thing. Yep. Murktide as well. That's pretty disgusting. Oh, just 2 Murktides. Okay. Oh, we have to peel something good. Alright, well that would qualify, wouldn't it? That would qualify. And I can actually get around Spell Pierce here if I want. I know they have... The problem is then I lose this Shaman. Like, that might be a spew. But they're just dead next turn, though. If I resolve the ring, they actually just die. Because I hit them for 3, and then I clone this, hit them for 6. So I guess maybe playing around Pierce makes sense. I mean, it's kind of free. Well, no, I'm just saying I can attack with my Shaman here to not get pierced. We know one of their last 2 cards is... the Persist. So they only have 1 unknown here. Okay, and it's a consider. I'm going to activate this now. I'm going to Bowmaster them right now, too, I think. God, I'm so sad I cut Lightning Bolt. Man, dude. So sad I cut Lightning Bolt to have the Ragavans in my deck, but I think objectively it made sense. It's just... okay. Very interesting game we've played here. Probably all comes down to this turn. What's interesting is if they just like pass with a bunch of mana, am I supposed to just not activate the ring so Bowmaster can't kill my Douthie? I guess I could still respond in that instance by copying the Douthie though, so that isn't even that bad. I could also copy the Bowmaster to kill their Bowmaster in response. So I'm probably just supposed to activate the ring immediately. I know they have a persist in hand still. Dismember in exile as well. This is very interesting. I think I play this fetch and then activate the ring. This is crazy. It's a crazy spot, really. Draw. I think you just have to hope they don't have an answer to the Douthie. Trying to think if I have any outs or anything, but I don't think I do. I think you just have to hope they can't kill this Douthie. Okay, so let's do this. 3. It's just all I'm going to do. Wonder if they're going to ransom. They had the push. Yep. Unfortunately, that is going to kill me. Could clone this and then yeah, it just doesn't matter, unfortunately. Man, what a close game. Oh, there's no way out of this, right? Yeah, no, there's not. Too many Murktides. Clone, consider, and look for a ring. You're right. That was the play. That was the play. I missed that. That's a good call, though. That is what I was supposed to do. Yeah, that was the out. Clone, consider, look for a ring. Still in pretty bad shape, but certainly winnable from there, I guess. What's interesting to me is how they didn't do anything with the persist that I knew they had. So I'm curious what else they had there. They had to have had another thing that they could do at instant speed. All right, only 4 rounds left. This player's still in. It's Wafo Tapa again. They're in game 2 right now. Tapa's up. All right, we're gonna play more Convoke, I guess. In the meantime, why not? Think of this blind. Could play Killer on 1, play Reinforcements, cast Knight Errant from there. I don't think his hand is very good. It's like fine. And maybe that's just good enough. I kind of want to try it, to be honest. I think I am going to try this hand and see if this works. I know it's like a slower hand, but... Alright, that's actually a really good draw. I'm actually not, because we drew another Resolute, I'm not going to play Giant Killer. I'm just going to pass. Okay. Ooh, okay. Pass. Thank you, dear. Whoa. All right. Did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I'm going to do this. No languish, please. I go Clarion Spirit Thraben here, honestly. So I can rebuild if they sweep. That was so ridiculous. God damn it, dude. Alright. Go ahead. Cannot believe I got game 1 languished. It's so disgusting. Sure. Alright, so... I just need to get Super on the table and try to Leosaur them next turn, I think, so... Probably Reinforcements. Cast Knight Errant. see. Do I want to change the sequence? What if I probably want to punch for 1 here. It's like... So I guess I just do this. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Well, won you. Go. Unbelievable. Alright, well. What are you going to do, I guess? Thalia. Breakable formation seems okay. Wedding announcement seems probably good. They want to cut Ornithopter and maybe Clarion Spirit. I think this looks good to me. Looks pretty good. Okay. It's annoying, but whatever. Huh. I'm very surprised they didn't take the Errant, but... I almost wonder if I do this for more damage. Yeah, I could just, like, cast this and play a Loxodon for so much damage. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, continue. Go. Uh-huh. Ate you. Not bad. I think I'm still just going to run it like this. Leosaur could maybe just be Spirit. That's, like, kind of reasonable, but... Going wide could be a real plan here. I think this is so unlikely to live and encourages me to walk into sweepers. Not a huge... I guess this kind of does too, to be fair. But I still think I'm going to do this. That one ain't going to do. One's also pretty bad, but this is leaning pretty hard into Thalia. We don't have an artifact for the Gleeful. Yeah, there are a lot of problems here. I think I need to mull this too. I don't know. Thalia's not going to beat them by itself. All right, this one can play. Just get rid of these. Curtains, huh? It's pretty annoying. I think it is pass. Oh, interesting. No play for them. Okay, sure. Put this in. Would love to land there, but I guess now a land is good in the future, so... I'm just going to play a Thalia, even though they can Fatal Push it, which would suck, but... I think they will Fatal Push it, very likely. It could just play the Leosaur, I guess. I don't think so, though. I think I want to do this. I don't know. They probably have push. So maybe I'm supposed to do the Leosaur there, but... Okay, maybe they just have a Shieldred's Edict. That's fine, too. Okay, Heartless Act. You got it. The irony is, though, the Thalia is, like, kind of bad for me in play. It's super weird, but... Play this. Go. Okay, sure. We'll take the dub, I guess. God, still 2 matches remaining over here? Unreal. Unreal. Well, it's almost over. That's good news. Still waiting on Wafotapa. Gosh dang it, dude. I mean, there cannot be very much time left here. Probably less than a minute would be my guess. So each player gets 25 minutes on a clock, and then I guess you get 2 minutes to sideboard. You get 2 games. Like 54 minutes is almost the maximum amount of time you can have. Any minute now. Okay. Waffle wins his. You don't want to buy rings to have them banned in October. Well, then play Rhinos, I guess. Rhinos, Scam. I mean, you have options. There are plenty of decks that are pretty good that don't play Ring. Hammer, Scam, Murktide. You playing game objects? What deck are you playing then? What does that mean? Oh, is that the Glimpse? Are you playing Glimpse? Oh, Sam. Okay, Sam combo, sure. Very cool. Well, you don't need Ring for that, I guess. So that's good. Drooling over the Urza list. That's fair. Yeah, the Urza lists are really cool. Really, really cool. It's got to be good with rings. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Ring kind of slots right into those decks pretty well. All right, round 2. Round 2. Okay. I'm on the draw. Opponent must have stepped away, maybe. All right. Can I keep this? Probably not. 1 land. They're on Kahira, so they're either elementals or control. I don't think I can keep that. I obviously cannot keep this either. Alright, well, this one is fine. I think Kahira is interesting. They might be kind of soft to Ragavan. I think what I'm going to do is just get rid of this and get rid of Basic Mountain. And then Thoughtseize them and start dashing Ragavan. But that is bad if they have, like, Halfling. If they're on Elementals. I don't know. I feel like this is the best chance to win. If it's control, I definitely like those bottoms. Okay, this is not control. They didn't have Halfling, though. That's big. That's big. That's not a bad draw either. So I'm going to just get a basic swamp here. So I bottomed a land. This just doesn't really change anything. But Thoughtseize, what you got, pal? What if I just leave them with Ren and just start hitting them with Monkey? Ren doesn't actually do anything in this hand. Actual nothing. So I can just leave them with Ren, take the binding, dash Monkey, hit them, dash Monkey, hit them. I think that's got to be the game plan here. The binding is going to be good against the ring eventually too. So let's just do this. None of that, please. Let's generate some mana. Honestly, I only need to generate the mana once, and I just ring immediately. Seems pretty good. What is going on here? Opponent, come back, please. The ban monkey discourse. God dang it, Sedna. Rejuvenate the ban monkey discourse. They haven't even seen the monkey yet. That's the funniest part. Okay, they're just going to pick the Flooded Strand right back up, so there's no reason for me to even exit. It's the suspense that makes the monkey OP. That's fair. That is fair. Dash, hit you. An unseen monkey is scarier than an obvious monkey. That's fair. Oh, there's any card in the world I would ever cast there. Okay, Subtlety. I kind of wish they would have drawn that, honestly. That's an embarrassing card there. So they're just playing Elementals if they're main decking Subtlety. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll see if they pick up Kahira or if they do something meaningful here. Well, I'm going to play the ring. Going to play the ring. Actually, interesting. I think I'm supposed to ring first. But it is interesting. It really is. I have to imagine it's the ring. It seems so good. To just get this moving. I mean, we know 4 of their cards. I'm just going to draw a card. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Omnath. Oh, ring. All right, ring is not even that good into my Shieldred, which is kind of funny. Sure. I still know all of those cards are in their hand. Take a point. Play a fetch. I'm just going to get a basic here. I don't need a million red mana. Shieldred, activate the ring. Gain 4. Sure, whatever. And I guess they could find another subtlety. Okay, let's draw some cards. Gain some life. All right, another ring. Great. Go ahead. They are close to being able to ultimate this Ren, which is a little scary, I guess, but let's go see what happens. Okay. Sure. I guess they didn't want to play a fetch because they're trying to defend their life total a little bit here. Okay, them doing nothing is really interesting. I'm trying to figure out what that means they have. Okay. What does that mean they have? Am I supposed to just activate the ring? Probably. It's probably a good start. Maybe I'm supposed to fetch first, thin the deck a little bit again. I don't see a huge reason to not do that. I'm going to do this. Maybe I just shock it in, too. Maybe that's a little greedy, but I think it's, like, kind of okay. Get more red mana. I'm just going to do it. Draw. Okay, assume they're going to answer the Shieldred. Okay, apparently they're not. Okay, well, I feel quite good about where we're at now. This means they can't interact with this. I'm wondering if they have, like, Endurance Lightning Bolt or something. Double Bowmaster is so absurd, though, to be able to flash in response. Like, what if I just attack them for 4? Is that... Yeah, because now I have Terminate for the Endurance that I suspect that they might have. Attack you. Okay. So they could emblem this. I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to, like, just do this right now. And hit their Ren. Counterspell. Okay. Play a Bowmaster. Am I supposed to just Douthie? I could just Douthie too. Is that good? Because then if they ult, I don't care because their card gets exiled. No, I think I just want to Bowmaster them again. And Monkey, I think I'm just going to hold in my hand. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, draw. They go to 3. They're just in so much trouble. The ring is like actively getting dangerous for them now. The monkey's good for us. We still have our own ring. All right, well, that was nice. Elementals. Fury's probably good. Blood Moon is probably good. Turok is probably good. I think I like all those things for sure. K-Command seems pretty poor to me. I'm going to cut that. Bolt does not seem particularly good to me. Terminate also doesn't seem great. It does deal with an Omnath, I guess, so it's fine. We do something like this, maybe. I think I kind of like that. This might be too little removal. I'm not really sure. But I think this is kind of the approach I want to take to the matchup. Bolt's just so awkward. It doesn't 1-for-1 so many different cards. It's just pretty garbage. God, man, can I stop mulliganing, please, with my 1-for-1 mid-range deck? Good news is the One Ring erased our molded 5 last game, but dude, I want to stop opening one-land hands. This is ridiculous. Do I just go to 5 again? This is so stupid, man. I think I'd go to 5. This is not a good hand. If they have a Ren, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm going to 5. Alright, this one plays. Is it just 2 lands? It might just honestly be 2 lands. Just Bloodstained Mire Swamp. Although kicking a Turok is kind of real. What if I get rid of Terminate and Bloodstained Mire? Unless I want to shuffle it, Terminate back in, then this would be good. I guess let's do this. Alright, whatever. Such an annoying start, but apparently I don't get to keep more than 5 cards against this opponent. Fetch to thin or just play this tapped. I've got a land on bottom too, and I don't really want to draw the Terminate right now, so I think fetching is actually bad. Sure. Yep. 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 It's pretty annoying. Well, their mulligan is definitely erased, That's not bad. Do I just dash and hit them? I think I dash and hit them, and then I'll kick Turok. Next turn. Seems probably right. Bad into Veil of Summer, but really, really good otherwise. Yeah, it's got to be right. All right, so I still don't want to fetch. Let's do this. Play this, dash this. Hit you, opponent. So they, yeah, okay, I was going to say they could have subtlety, but... Solitude. Okay, sure, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, hopefully they just randomly discard 2 not lands. That would be pretty amazing. Assuming that I don't get subtletied, of course, which could obviously also happen. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Kick this. See if they have that subtlety that I think they had. No, they don't. Okay. 2 lands. Alright, well, it's not great for me, but what are you going to do? Okay. Sure. We'll see what they go with here. Hopefully, honestly, it's the ring. The ring is not very good on this board. I can, like, pressure their walkers really hard. And then Bowmaster makes the ring look silly. Okay. That's not that bad for me at all. Now I just get to pressure the walkers. I literally just get to nuke a walker and then put it in exile to Dothy, which seems really good. They may just minus Teferi to get another card. I think there's definitely some argument for that, but it's awkward because they want to be able to reset their ring. Okay. Okay. Wait, did they just not... They just chose to not pick up a land? Why? That's so silly. Okay, sure. Ooh, Blood Moon. I don't think Blood Moon is good enough here, but it's an interesting one. Okay, get a swamp. I guess I just have to not Dothy. I have to just dash Monkey and attack all of the Teferi here. Bolt. Potentially. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fury, things like that. Do I want to get their Teferi? It's probably not worth losing the Bowmaster, so... We can't. They have a ring. They have ring protection. Cannot do that. I just can't decide if I'm supposed to play Dothy or not.
And I think the answer is no. I think I just want to leave up Bowmaster, but... And actually, maybe I'm supposed to kill the Wren, so then they can't kill my Bowmaster. It's so weird, but it may actually be correct. Them drawing cards is bad into Bowmaster, too. Was otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I guess I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna just kill the Tef, but it's close. Yeah, the ring is indeed silly, Sedna. You're not wrong. Tef. Goodbye. Maybe a Solitude here. Nope. Okay, cool. Tef out of here. All right. Yep. Possible that I'm supposed to just jam the Bowmaster right there, but I kind of want a better trigger on it. Like right now, they could counterspell, but like their mana is very heavily taxed. So like if they counterspell, it would suck. I'm just going all face. We're not playing around with this Wren. I'm just gonna try and kill my opponent. And 2 more triggers, 2 more at your head. I probably have to downtick on the Bowmaster. Okay, they don't have an Omnath, which is what I was particularly worried about. Fury would be bad too. Fury, Bolt. Okay. Fury is awkward though, because they have to fetch Shock and then take 2 to the ring. So they'd be at 2. The ring. Okay, well, now I'll just kill their Wren. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. See you later, Wren. Okay. Probably dash this, send all. Well, no, dashing this doesn't even make sense. I think I just played Alfie. Maybe I Blood Moon first, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's Blood Moon first. See if they have any tricks up their sleeve. They can go get basic planes, but they have to take another damage to do so. And if they get basic planes, they're not able to... I don't know. They're not able to binding. I mean, this is still very good for me, I think. Okay, play this. Attack both at your Wren. Kill your Wren. Opponent, I think, is in a lot of trouble, but I've been wrong before. They can do some pretty nasty stuff if they just draw a Fury, to be fair. So I guess that's kind of what this is going to come down to. Can they top deck a Fury? I don't know. Fury's like... Fury has to kill Doffy? Like, is it even that good? I don't know. Yeah, we could have done that, but I wanted to get the damage on the ring. Okay, we'll see what they do here. Boseiju, my Moon, trigger the Turok. You got it. I'll go get a tap Blood Crypt, I think. I've got enough basic swamps. Ring, sure. I think they've already played the land this turn. They kind of have to ring again. Now I get to play their ring, though. Now I also get a ring, and I think that's pretty good for me. Have to imagine that's pretty good. Could also get their Ren back and just start pinging them to death, but I don't think that's as good as getting a ring. I would like the one ring. Cast. Draw. That's pretty unbelievably good. Play this. Go. Really? They didn't respond by activating the ring? It's kind of wild. They have protection. There's no reason to attack. Okay. They're dead to their draw step? I think they made a pretty big blunder there if they don't have binding. They have to have exactly binding to not be dead here to the shielded trigger. They're in a lot of trouble. They take one here, go to 2. Then they have to deal with my Shelly. They also have to do it, like, probably without fetching. Binding is a bunch of mana. They have to, like, ring it. Okay, cool. They're just killing themselves to Shelly. Nice. Classic. Classic line. All right, well. Good stuff. 1-1. Been a fun day just playing mid-range all day. All right, 1 second, chat. I'm going to step away. I'll be back in a moment. No, I don't. It's okay. I'm going to guess we have 20-ish minutes. I'm just going to hop in another Convoke match, I think. This hand does a good job of going wide. It doesn't have a Convoke threat, but maybe it can find one. I'm actually going to keep this hand. Yeah, it's going to be good into Thoughtseize, too. I'm very happy I kept this now. They're probably just playing Rack mid because they didn't... Okay, that's really good. I think it is Ornithopter Demolition. Seems right to me. Go ahead. Well, if we ever draw a Convoker, we're just able to put it into play. Pretty cool, but we also... the Mutavault there is annoying. Oh, this is a really bad play. If they're just killing a guy, that's such a speed... Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, what a draw. Alright, well. Let's do this, convoke this in. I assume they're playing some sort of weird combo deck if that was their turn. Alright, well, it's nice being the guy that's the luck sack for once. Alright, take these two. That was insane. Insane how good that was. Yeah, you got a Fable, dude. Let's see. Pop Clue. I like Pop Clue. Okay. Play Thraben. I might even beat them Atraxing me next turn, which is unbelievable, but I think we have enough power to actually just kill our opponent. Kind of insane. Because they have to lose this to do that. Go ahead. Yeah, they can transmog into Atraxa and just die. I mean, they're basically at 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll block. I think. What does this mean? What does this attack mean? Stomp, maybe? I don't care. I'm blocking. They could, I guess, have a main deck Meat Hook Massacre. It seems really unlikely. But this means I can't get transmogged. Languish is good no matter what. Any like Extinction Event's good no matter what. I'm just doing this. I don't know. If they have a Meat Hook, they have a Meat Hook. I'm not playing around it. That's the one card that it could be that would mess me up here, I guess. Cruelty. Okay, I'm just casting this for information, I guess. Oh, they do get to buy back an Atraxa. They're still just dead, I believe. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. I guess they go to 1. Am I doing my math right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They actually go to 3. So I guess I have to blood looking for Giant Killer or the Mutate creature. That is not it. I think I might be dead. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, we can still win, but we have to find an answer to this. Have any other creatures in here? No, right now. Frickin' A. Alright, I'm just going to play this, and pass, I think. So I don't think that suiciding into that is good. Put them to 3, then they go to 10, then I could attack all. They just gain so much life so quickly. Just can't do it. Yep. We're going to pitch the Kunaro so they can buy that back. Okay. Okay. Pop this. Okay. It's a chump blocker, but it's really not very good. Send everything that isn't this Thraben Inspector. Play this, send everything that isn't that Thraben Inspector. Could also not send my 4/4s, I guess. What does it look like if I just like did this? Kill 3 things off. Seems pretty bad. I think I want to do that. Like if I'm attacking, I should probably do that. Okay, let's do this. Trigger. Sure. 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 Another 7. God, this card is so annoying. Alright, play this tapped. I think I do want to play this. Go ahead. I'd much rather just make a token because my out is ripping the thing that anthems the board. I don't even know if the thing that anthems the board will be good enough to win this game at this point, honestly, but we can hope. Alright. Are they returning? Kroxa and Kunaros, I suppose? Yeah, sure, whatever. Get another creature back. Creature card. Just get another Traxa just for the trigger. Oh, how's it going, man? Okay, the Thoughtseize doesn't really... Yeah, they can't... So they're going to attack in for 7. Okay, they're hasting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So now I obviously have to chump block, do this. Oh, are you? Nice. Yeah, we're playing an event right now. God, that thing is Vigilance too. Gross. And we're kind of just between rounds right now, so I'm just messing around on Arena. All right, let's block this. Yeah, I think they've just gained way too much life. The turn 4 Traxa this game was pretty obnoxious. Yeah, that's not going to get the job done. All right, next game. Alright, well, Thalia is good. Raidane, I'm sure, is good. Wedding Announcement is probably okay. Unbreakable Formation's probably okay, too. Bad cards are probably Ornithopter, Clarion Spirit, almost certainly. I think I do actually want to be able to go wide against this. So I think I'm going to bring this. Do I want both? All right, sounds good, man. Cool, thanks. Yeah, we're playing Modern right now. We were playing Pioneer earlier. I don't know how much you follow Magic, but um, we did pretty well earlier. I should have 4-0'd. We made a couple mistakes in the last match, which really sucked. 4-0 would have been sweet, but 3-1 is still good. And then we're currently 1-1 in the one we're in right now. All right, I do think I probably want the second wedding. What if I don't know. I don't know what I would cut for it is the problem. I'm pretty happy with all the stuff at this point. I think we're just going to do this. Possible Regaliasaur could be another one of those. Possible maybe one of the formations. I don't really know. It is, yeah. It is similar to Hearthstone. All right, let's... I feel like Unbreakable Formation could be very good, so I'm gonna keep it. Let's go Epicure into Leosaur. This hand's not super good. Epicure into Leosaur into Loxodon. I mean, it's like okay. It's a Demolition or a Reinforcements away from being pretty good. I may try it just because I do have Giant Killer. We could probably do better than this, but I don't know. That's tough. I think I'm gonna go to 6, but this was a really close hand. Oh my gosh. If we had good mana, this would be fine, but we do not. Down to 5 I go. Okay. Well, we're putting Battlefield Forge and Pathway back, I guess. I mean, it does just play a Convoke creature on turn 2, so if we find one. So that's something. Play this, go. Okay, no Thoughtseize is nice. 1U. And then Epicure Demolition the Blood. Fatal Push my Inspector. That's A-okay with me. Okay. Definitely have our opponent under some pressure here. Hit the blood. Go. Okay. No Atraxa this time around yet, so that's pretty good. Attack all. Just gonna play this tapped. Flash in the Enforcements. Pretty good. Sure. Fable. That's good, I guess. Flash this in. I think I'm just going to attack. Unless I draw exactly Invoke Creature, I'm just going to start slamming in. Let's pop this Clue. I don't even know if that's better than picking up Gigantha. It's very debatable. Alright, combat, attack. All of them. This Mutavault is so annoying. Really? Are they not going to... Okay, go. They must have something to do with their mana if they did nothing. Okay, opponent's just a maniac. Just chose to not fire up Mutavault. I'm in. God damn it, dude. Languish. Alright, whatever. Guess that makes it all make more sense. Flash another one of these in. Mutate. I put them to 1. Okay. Go over. 2, I guess. Still good. We'll take it, but we'll take putting them to 2. I believe I'm just supposed to attack with both. They have to trade their Mutavault, and then I put them to 1, so they're dead to an Epicure at any point. This is really bad if they just have a kill spell. They do this. Yeah, it's not ideal. Sure. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know what's up with all these people casting Languish on Arena, but it's a little ridiculous how many Languishes we've seen today. Feels like every opponent has Languish in their deck. Maybe Convoke is more popular on here or something. This card's like not even really playable at all in Pioneer. Like, Languish is not a main deck card. You just can't do it. But maybe on Arena you can. Okay. They have to Chapter 3, and they have to hit one of my creatures. Alright, this is fine. They probably hit a Thraben here. Be my guess. Really? Blood? Oh, Blood. Yeah, Blood is probably better for them than just drawing a card. Discard a bomb. Alright, I'm just going to play this and save this, I think. This way I can dig to Giant Killer. Yep. Sure. Sure. Oh, Olivia there is pretty brutal. Does this... Oh god, it enters tapped and attacking. That's not good. That's not good. That probably means I'm quite dead. We'll see what they take from the Atraxa. Yeah, the draw 5 there is really insane. At least they don't get to reanimate it again, I guess. Oh, this just stays in play until this leaves. Alright, so I have to hit a giant kill. I just don't have enough mana. Alright, they're dead. Or, I'm dead. Bummer. Alright, how much... Oh, good. Rounds up in a minute. Alright. Let's see if we can... See what we play against this round. See if we can get to 2-1. But yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I play it pretty often, so actually pretty aware of things that can happen. All right. Winning the die roll is a good start. I get to keep a 7 this game. That's nice. Snapping this. Yeah, it's fun, dude, for sure. It's neat. It's definitely not the most exciting hand, but good enough. Answer to Ragavan, a threat. rings. Okay, we'll see what they're doing. Curious what deck they'll be on, but I don't think this is a mulligan. Go. If they're doing something like really broken, like Tron or whatever, it's kind of a bad hand, but I obviously don't know. Gemstone Cavern, so Rhinos probably. So this hand was pretty good into Rhinos. Not a bad draw. Off you go. It's not a great hand in Rhinos either, but it's not terrible. You know they just drew that too. That's true, yeah. Very odd that they would lead on that and not a different land. I'm a little confused by that. Don't quite get that. Assume this just eats a dead gone. Yep. Okay, sure. Well, we're going to ring them a lot. There's going to be a lot of ringing in this opponent's future. Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing. It's just a horrible sequence. Why would you ever play your colorless land on turn 1 in Modern? Oh, because they don't have any other lands. What did they keep? Their hand just has to be like all free spells and Rhinos, right? There's just no way it's anything else. They can't even cast ice. This is embarrassing. I don't really get it. I don't know. I'm just gonna cast the One Ring, number 1. And if they have Force, they have to pitch a blue card, so whatever. I've got plenty more rings where this came from. Sure, Shardless Agent. That's a good one for them to not have. Crashing Footfall. Oh, man, that's embarrassing. Whew. All right, well, we're going to ring them again. Ooh, that, okay. I think I just ring again. They have to have Force and another blue card, and even if they, like, they pitched Shardless last time, so I know they don't have, like, a more impressive one to pitch. Like, if they keep losing Shardless Agents to beat my ring, like, that's got to be pretty okay for me. I'm just playing the ring. Okay, great. I'll draw a card. Okay, that's a good one. If they miss again this turn, I do not... I mean, they could theoretically win, but it is going to be so hard for them to win from here. Oh my god, double Thoughtseize. Let's go, dude. Well, let's draw 2 more cards first. Why not? May as well just keep raking in cards. Game's Jover? Yeah, it's not looking good for them. All right, let's cast Thoughtseize first and foremost. Let's see what's going on over there. All right, Violent Outburst. All right, so I'm just going to rip their Outburst. Oh, they have a second Gemstone. That's so brutal. What a disaster for my opponent. I almost feel bad for the guy. Take that. Thoughtseize you again. Take that. Dash this. Hit you. Bang. Now it's time to hit a land. Force. Sad. They should consider the Mutavault version. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. They do still have this Rhinos on suspend, but... I don't know, we haven't guaranteed won the game yet, but... It's pretty hard to envision a world where I don't win. K-Command ain't it. Alright, let's draw 3. Okay, I think I'm just going to go basic land, cast Monkey, and then Bowmaster them twice. I like that quite a bit. Gets a lot of pressure. And then if they try to draw cards on the Flame of Nor, which is maybe where they think they're at in this game, it'd be pretty punishing. Not going to bother fetching anymore. I don't want to take any more damage than I have to. I guess I could just dash this again. Then it goes back to my hand. I don't love that. I think I just want it in play, honestly. Cast this. I don't know. Playing a Fable's like kind of reasonable here too. And just leaving up one Bowmaster. Maybe that's a little better. Or do I just want a double Bowmaster? It's hard to say. It really is. Oh, I know their hand is another gemstone, Flame of a Nor, Questing Beast. They're like 1,000% drawing cards here, right? There's no way they're making another line. I'm just gonna pass, and I'm gonna pitch a Fable. Actually, as weird as that is, I could probably pitch the land. In fact, maybe I'm just going to pitch the land. I'm just going to pitch the land. Thing is, they have to do something right now, too. I might not even have to pitch anything, because they may draw cards, and then I'm just going to Bowmaster them twice. Yeah, okay. Nice try, boss. Bowmaster you. Bowmaster you. Now I have a token that can trade with Questing Beast here, which is just absolute comedy. Okay, so they draw 2, take 4, give me a 6/6. So good, dude. Well, Bowmaster usually isn't very good into Rhinos, but my god, is it looking good here. This is more of a product of the One Ring than anything, and my opponent keeping one of the stranger hands I've ever seen. But we'll ignore all that. Yep, you've got a 4/4. Oh, you've got Rhinos. Okay, well, sure. It's fine. All right, well, I haven't won yet. I mean, they're at 2, effectively, right now. Actually, no, I think they might be dead. I go 2, you blow up artifact, attack all. I forgot Shardless is an artifact. That's so funny. All right, untap. I'll take 3, draw 4 cards. Classic One Ring gaming here. Just a casual 10 for 1 this game. Nothing wrong with that. Just the norm. Just reasonable gameplay all around. Let's do this. I'll do this. I'll draw 4 cards. I don't even know what's over here. Okay, a bunch of nonsense. Okay, cast this. 2 damage. Destroy artifact. Cast. Artifact. Damage. Boom, boom, boom. Terminate. Boom. Combat. Attack all. They have to chump, and then I bolt them to death. Oh, that's hilarious. Now I can dispute a force negation, too. Let's go. Bolt you. GG. All right, well, very strange game, but we'll take it. Got a pretty good sideboard plan here, I think, with the Hidetsugus, the Chalice. Just an okay plan. Fury's like fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Blood Moon is like kind of interesting too, although they'll probably fetch around it. Blood Moon makes them casting Questing Beast almost impossible though, which is kind of nice. I like them not being able to cast that card. Let's bring it in for now. K-Command is awful. Lightning Bolt is awful. Those are the obvious cuts. Yeah. Alright, maybe Blood Moon. Let's see. Bowmasters is usually pretty bad too. Funny enough, it was great that game, but I do think the card is pretty garbage here. So I think I'm going to do this. I think it's just this. This makes sense to me. I don't think this matchup is, like, great, but we'd have 4 ways to clean up Rhinos or make Rhinos uncastable. Ring is pretty good against them. We are Thoughtseize deck, but Dothy can be good. I think this matchup's pretty tough, though. Not sure if Blood Moon is nonsense here or good, but I think it's good. All right, this hand is quite strong. I'm going to keep the double Thoughtseize Ragavan hand against Rhinos. Deadly Dispute can convert pretty well here, too. The question is, really, do I want to play the monkey on 1, or do I want to Thoughtseize on 1? Kind of like the idea of just monkey on 1, because then if they have like Fire Ice or Dead Gone or whatever, they have to interact with this monkey, and that is double Thoughtseize them. It's not that big of a deal. I do lose the ability to Deadly Dispute it off in 2 turns, which is like maybe the upside of Thoughtseize first. The thing is, I'm not Thoughtseizing a removal spell for monkey anyway, I don't think, unless they only had 1 and like 1 Rhino effect maybe. It's very close. I kind of like just making them have the answer to this and then double Thoughtseizing their Rhinos. That seems probably good. Alright. Because the upside of like this being in play and getting to hit them and ramp into ring is really good. What I'm trying to keep in mind as I play this deck is if this Deadly Dispute is better than a 1 of Inquisition, which is what McWinsauce played in his build of this. I really don't know. Dead Gone. Okay, whatever. Thoughtseize. Oh, baby. Another monkey, huh? Alright, now it might just be Thoughtseize you cast Ragavan, because then I can ring next turn, but let's Thoughtseize. That's step 1. And before they just show me land 3 Rhinos. Okay. Not the case. I guess I take Violent Outburst and Murktide Regent? It's got to be Outburst Regent here. Monkey, I don't think makes sense. They have Fire Ice anyway. Okay, go. What's kind of cool is I can, like, play this Ragavan, and then I can just sack it to Deadly Dispute, which, when they try to fire it, which will be pretty good. I am shocked they brought in Endurance against Red-Black Midrange, but maybe they thought I was playing Scam elements. They probably thought I was doing scam stuff, I guess. It's the only way that makes sense. That's a pretty good draw, actually. I'm going to go get the basic because we do have those Blood Moons. How good would Blood Moon be right now, by the way? Just shuts off all their colors. They haven't fetched around it at all. I'm going to do this. Cast a Chalice on 0. Okay. I'm going to hard cast this and pass. Go ahead. Expecting them to just flash in Endurance. Yep. Hopefully they go for a fire on this Ragavan. They can Deadly Dispute. It's fine. Crashing Footfalls, sure. Now they don't have Force and Negation available, so that's nice. I know they have Fire Ice and one other card. God, they're about to get blown out by this Deadly Dispute. Dude, death. Let's go. I don't know if it was better than Inquisition would have been, but it's still pretty damn good. I'll sack this. I'll draw 2 and get a treasure. Someday I'll find a Terminate for this nonsense. Another Thoughtseize. I don't even think that's good. Very unlikely I'll be casting that. Okay. Time to play the ring. I don't think I'm supposed to cast this anyway. I mean, now it gets a little more reasonable, but God. I guess the first thing I'm going to do is play the ring. Let's get basic mountain here. Got plenty of black mana. Not super worried about it. I really don't want to get questing beasted. If they go land questing, but God, losing 2 life it's pretty punishing. It's not negligible at all in this game. But I mean, I guess if I can't find a good card in the top 4 cards in my deck, I probably wasn't going to win anyway. So maybe I do just Thoughtseize. No, their last card's a spell. There's like no way it isn't. It's probably better to do it than to not do it. I don't know. This is really hard. This is a really, really hard spot for me. The 2 life could matter. Okay, well that's very good to not be. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna draw a card. Go. Okay. We'll go to 8. I don't know that I can fetch to thin anymore. I think every point of life should be me trying to ring. Okay, that's a very good draw. I'm just going to hard cast Fury and kill this. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Fetch, basic swamp, and I might just stop activating the ring, to be honest. We'll see what happens, but kill this. Go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done tapping the ring. We have them definitely on a clock right now, so I think it makes sense to just not use it. God dang it. Oh, I don't know. It's so close, man. It's so tough. Draw 2, I'd take 2. Draw 3, I'd take 3. I have to decide if I'm going to use it right now. The ring is indeed tempting us. Because this is like the last turn. The problem with not using it is like if they draw anything good, I'm probably just going to lose to it. So maybe I just need to use the ring, draw 2, take 2 on the upkeep, go to 4, draw 3. I mean, I get to see the top 6 cards in my deck. I have 3 more rings. Should all be very good. But I also just have more things that can, like, attack my opponent. God. 2 Shieldreds. I really don't know. This is tough, because this is the last turn I can really decide to do it reasonably. I am indeed being tempted by the ring. The ring is very much tempting me. I think I'm going to give in to the temptation to... I don't know. It's so close, because this is effectively... If they fetch, it's a 3-turn clock. God dang it, man. I've been tempted. The ring's tempted me. Walter White meme incoming. Yeah. Classic. All lands. All right, nice. I wonder if I'm actually just supposed to not even attack now. That's probably wrong, but... that way I wouldn't die to a questing beast. Huh. I have no idea. This is very difficult. They obviously don't have questing beasts in their hand, or it would be in play. So... whatever. Attack. Scared money don't make no money. That's true. Scared money does not make money. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Please give me a Shelly. Shieldred. Shieldred. One time. Okay, how about another land? All right, let's draw 3. It is unbelievable how bad I draw in this game. All right, well, let's attack. Imagine not even finding a spell. Like, I've drawn 1 spell in the last 10 cards of my deck. Like, thank God I did activate the ring. It's absolutely insane, man. No Ragavan, no Bowmaster. No, I mean, I cut the bolts and I cut most of the Bowmasters, but... jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. Oh. Well, I get to see the top 5 cards in my deck. Maybe there will be something that I can use in the top 5. There hasn't been in the last 10 cards, but maybe we can find something now. Well, I'll take 3. Am I dead to a fire? Lorien revealed? Sure. Guy's making me sweat here. Let's draw 4. Oh, dude. This casual 7 lands in the top. Oh, my God. There's no way I wasn't supposed to activate the ring, right? Dude. I cannot believe this. No, I do not have Bolt in my deck. I do have 1 Bowmaster, though, so I can still play to that out. No, we still have 1 Bowmaster. There's a chance. Chainsaw's right. I get to see the top 5 cards in my deck. Only one Bowmaster left, but good call, Chainsaw. We do get to draw another 5 to see if we can hit it, so. Alright, draw 5. Can I hit a Bowmaster? Maybe. Probably not. Not my life. Oh, we hit the bow! Let's go! Let's go! And, oh my god, that's awesome. Chainsaw is a frickin' animal, dude. Animal. Ping you. Good game. Yeah, subtlety would have been rough. But they obviously didn't have subtlety because, I mean, they could have top decked it there, but they haven't had subtlety any other turn or they would have tried to kill me. Trust the ring, dude. That's true. You just got to give in to the temptation and listen to Chainsaw in chat. That was a nice spot, Chainsaw. I was not going to see that. Yeah, that was very hype. This has been a fun day, man. I should not have lost, like, I should have lost one match today. The blue-black Shadow deck is, like, the only deck that should have beaten us. We absolutely should not have not 4-0'd that prelim. That was pretty heinous, but sometimes I know how to play this game. That's fair, dude. All right, let's go back to this for now. That kid probably is heated. To be fair, that opponent probably doesn't know that well, they could probably assume I boarded out most of my bolts and my Bowmasters. They probably know there weren't many outs. It's been fun playing today, too. Good having you, Gavin. All right, let's do this for a little while longer. This Rakdos Ring deck is pretty good. I don't know that it's what I should be playing at NRG, but it might just end up being what I play anyway because it's just very much what I want to do. I think tomorrow, like, there's another prelim on what? We always do the prelim on Thursday. I'll try Hammer, I guess, on Thursday and just see which one I like more. Hammer's certainly less like my style, but I do think it's good. You just skilled at people. It doesn't matter. That's fair. I think this hand is so close. That's funny, tilt mode. That's really funny. I think this hand is maybe a keep. Land is a good draw. One drop is a good draw. Another Ornithopter is a good draw. I almost like don't have bad draws with this hand, so I kind of think I'm supposed to keep. Screw it. We don't play Convoke to not keep the Gleeful Demolition on one with multiple Convoke creatures in hand. It's mainly just because I don't think I really have a bad draw. Yeah, like, Thoughtseize is kind of whatever into this hand. Well, that was worst possible. Those are the only bad draws in my deck, or more Convokers. Two drops are bad too, I guess, but whatever. Alright, that's fine. Combat, hit you for 3, play a Thraven. They're probably going to stomp one of these. Fatal Push, sure. Okay, well, the good news is next turn I can just Gleeful Demolition. And then Knight Errant of Eos, so I guess, okay, of course they have Thoughtseize push. It's fitting. Into Fable, yep, classic. Okay. I draw another one of the worst possibles in the deck. Jesus, dude. Go. Pretty frickin' lame. will take 2. Okay. A little bit annoying, but whatever. God, this is annoying, man. Alright, well, we'll play this. Alright, I want a white creature here, so I'm going to take this and then Eliasaur, I believe. Still 0 lands in that pile, by the way, so we've seen 1 land in the top, like, 20 cards of our deck. Alright, go. Yeah, tilt mode, that's probably Hearthstone, I think, at least. I don't think taunt is a keyword in Magic, but it definitely is a keyword in Hearth. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Okay. I cannot believe we have seen 1 land in 20 cards. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just Epicure. No, maybe it's Giant Killer. I guess it's Giant Killer. And then cast the Knight Errant off it and these. That's funny. Alright, let's do this. Sure, there goes some lands. Finally found lands. Doesn't really matter at that point, but I'll do this. I could attack, although I kind of just want blockers right now. Like, they're not winning a long game unless a Shieldred is involved, but maybe I do send this. Like, kind of free. If they trade with this, I think I'm happy. I am going to send this. Sure, whatever. It's chump block, maybe, or are they going to gang block? That's A-okay with me. If you get enough creatures out of your deck, only lands will be left. That's true, man. I'm excited for my opponent to just languish me. This has been the entire day. Oh, nope, okay. Sure, and they play Dispels. This is just a 3-3. Okay, I guess I'll... Oh, boy. Alright. Can I actually double Convoke here? I think I can. Play this. I might be 1 short. I guess I'm 1 short. Absolutely insane. Alright, play this. Off of these makes sense. I definitely just want to grow my board. Oh, alright, do this. Go. Actually, they can clone the Trespasser, but they don't have good double blocks, right? So this attack makes a lot of sense, because they can clone, but then they would have to double block, and then I just kill the real one. Yeah, this is a free attack. Sure. Okay. Whatever. And they're just going to chump block. That's fine. Could double block, I guess, depending on what their other card is. Sure, probably signaled their last card's a dud. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, a land. I didn't know it was possible. Really did not. That's an interesting idea, Tilt. Let's put this down. Alright, so what I think I just want to go Clarion Knight Errant. Tap all the smaller stuff. This is fine. I don't even think I can attack. I'm just not going to attack. Yeah, checks out. Can't even be that mad about it, honestly. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Go. Whatever. Okay, at least they're out of creatures to eat. That's pretty nice. Okay. Their draws have been pretty lackluster, to say the least. Definitely given me time to just miss my land drops for 1,000 turns, but... As soon as we hit the third land, they are 1,000% dead. I will block. I mean, or I'll just block with that alone. You gotta stomp. I don't care. Sure. Fine with me. Alright, this game is over. Do this. Leosaur, over. Yeah, onto the spirit. Murder you. Over. Think opponent's dead. Hard to tell, but pretty sure. I think the attack for 1,000,000 here is good enough. Sure. Die. GG, opponent. GG. Yeah, quite dead. The old -12. Alright, wedding announcement. Thalia. I think I want some unbreakable formations too. Yeah. Yeah, it was just funny because I thought it was close. It was not close, really, particularly at all. All right, let's do this. I think that's what we're going to do. I think I'm happy with this. Yep. We're going to keep this one. The den is pretty awkward, but... we do just get to convoke a Loxodon if they don't interact, which is nice. Yep, alright, Loxodon it is. Hogak draw, as they say. Opponent could still just like Hidatsugumi here. That'd be pretty filthy of him, but go ahead. That's fine. Okay, yeah, they still had a pretty good hand. I mean, a lot of removal. We've got the answer to Shelly, which is nice. You just attack for 6, then flash this in. Thalia doesn't even really matter at the moment. I'd rather just not have it in play. Makes my giant killer more. Alright, go ahead. Blood Tide number 2. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. take 3. Flash this in. Combat 6U. Probably trade. Oh, that's a good one. Dahlia. Yeah, I only need these 2. Okay, so let's do this. Combat. Send these. Thalia, Venerated Loxodon, sure. What's up, Alexia? How are you doing? Alright, let's do this, do this, do this. Go. Opponent probably dead if they don't have like a sweeper there and they have to have a 5th land and the sweep. I guess they... I think they had a blood left. I couldn't tell though. Alright. How much longer? 2 matches left. Not very much. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Pretty good today. Hopefully we can win our last one. We're playing one more. And you too, thank you. And the guy that beat us is 3-0 too, so we lost to Taco. Maybe Blue Black Shadow is actually good. That list did look pretty interesting. Persisting Troll is something that I've been thinking about for a while in Shadow. We haven't actually done that on the stream yet, but that is something I was kind of wondering if that would be doable in Modern after people started reanimating into the Legacy. And Preordained definitely made the deck more consistent too, so kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, Chainsaw, about it, is that it's probably pretty reasonable, and then you just like get to be a grief deck too. And Taco looked like he was doing some scam elements too, because he had the Undying Land, Malakir Rebirth, which plays pretty well with Shadow too, because you lose life. I'm curious to see, his list will definitely get posted, even if he doesn't 4-0, but he might 4-0. Looks like Wafo's 2-1, Stoyer's 2-1. Be kind of funny if we played Wafo again. Get the rematch. He 4-0'd yesterday. Wafo did, or Taco? Did Taco 4-0 yesterday? Who are we talking about? Interesting. With the same deck? With Blue Black Shadow? Now I'm curious. I'm probably going to go look myself, too. Wasn't playing Stubborn Denial? I see. Stubborn Denial makes a lot of sense if all of your threats are 4 or more power, which it does. That does seem to be the case. Yeah, what's interesting about Shadow in particular is Shadow is just like a really hard threat to deal with if you're not playing like Fatal Push. Because you want to reserve your Terminates for Murktide. Yeah, maybe it's good. Maybe Preordain actually made that one good enough. It might have. Like, you have Sauron's Ransom, so you don't miss EI that much. Both serve a really similar purpose in the fact that they're just great card advantage spells. But Sauron's Ransom is an instant, which is in some ways better because it lets you hold up interaction. And the ring tempts you is not nothing either. The getting the ability to loot whenever you attack or whatever, which I think is the first temptation of the ring. Yeah. And that's one I always forget about. I forget that it gives you the ring tempts you too, but that mechanic is very good. Looting whenever you attack is kind of nuts. I wonder if there's a good way to take that deck and make it Grixis, because I do not like losing Darcy and Ragavan. But I will say Ragavan is worse now than it's ever been. It's still a great card, but it is pretty heinous into Bowmaster. I still think the card is really strong, which is why I'm considering, taking that deck and splashing red. But clean mana is good, yeah. Not having to take damage, I guess, matters too. Although you want to take damage because you're a shadow deck. But yeah, clean mana is certainly good. Maybe we'll have to try Taco's deck tomorrow. I don't know, we'll definitely have some things to think about here. This deck has felt fine. It's a consideration for me to play for sure. I think I'm 100% locked on Rack Mid in Pioneer again. Like, I should be 7-1 in prelims with that deck, and I'm 1-0 in a league. We're like 8-1 with that build. And it's not like we're playing bad opponents or bad decks either. Like, we're just beating all the things you want to beat. So I'm pretty sure the deck is just good. To be fair, I don't think it was ever not good. I think people just exaggerate decks having like a bad season or whatever. It did have a very bad RC season, but I feel like people just refuse to adjust. Like, Rack Mid players just kept playing Rack Mid and choosing to lose to green every week. Or choosing to lose to Rack Sack and never doing anything to adjust their deck to fix the problem. But, I mean, today we should have been 2-0 against Rack Sack pretty easily. That loss in Game 2 is going to haunt me for a long time. Because I take a lot of pride in not losing that matchup from either side. It's pretty fun. That's fair. That's some of it too, I guess. It's just people being lazy. All right, 2 minutes. Then we get to try and 3-1 another prelim. That's fair, Chainsaw. It's kind of the fun of the game, to me, is you just kind of have to do that. With a mid-range deck especially. Like, mid-range and control decks, you just have to figure out matchups. It's just how those decks work. Is because the whole game plan with them is, like, trading resources and figuring out how to pull ahead. And giving yourself the slight edge that lets you win games, you know? That's fair, yeah. That is true. was kind of interesting that Rhino's player was playing Flame of Anor in the main deck. I kind of like that, to be honest. And I guess I know LSV's been talking about doing it with like Mutavault and stuff recently. But even without Mutavault, like, the card's kind of sweet. I think it's better than Prismari Command personally, but Prismari Command does have spots where it just actually 2-for-1s, which is insane. But an instant speed divination is also just a 2-for-1, which is pretty hot. All right, we won the die roll. It's a good start. Not the best hand ever, but I do think I'm going to keep this. It's got removal, got some 4-drops, which I don't love. If they're an unfair deck, this hand is going to be terrible, but I obviously don't know if they're fair or unfair. I think I'm just going to play this in thin as well. Kind of a weird keep, but... Oh, they're playing Burn. Well, I'm really happy I kept this hand all of a sudden. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Thanks, Tilt Mode. This is like one of the best hands I could have kept against Burn, honestly. Just a Shieldred hand. Like, let's go, dude. And we won the die roll. Pretty nice. Now, they could have a... If they have Vortex, I'll be in trouble, but... Shelly might carry. It depends if they have a Vortex or not. Okay, that was also insane. Next best possible draw, probably. Okay, I'm just going to play this tapped. I need to probably kill this right now. I'm just going to kill this right now. That way they don't blow me out. I mean, in theory, they could be Prowess and Mutagenic Growth me here, but pretty unlikely considering there was no Giganta revealed. So yeah, they're just playing Burn. Just burning it up. What did you realize, Create? I'm just going to play Fabe, actually. Waiting to Fable till after... I guess if Shelly lives for a turn cycle, they have lost, so I'm going to Fable. Feel like I'm just going to eat a Boros Charm here, more than likely. Yep, do this. I don't know what you mean by that, but... As in Pioneer, the answer is always Fable, yeah. Keep calm and Fable. Keep calm and break the mirror. Okay, interesting, Create. Searing Blaze? Yeah, okay. Alright. What do I want to pitch? I think it is Douthie and... I think Ring is good after Shelly, especially. They could have like double way to burn the Shelly. I think it's probably just Swamp here. The One Ring is kind of an interesting play here instead of Shieldred. I think I'm going to pitch these two no matter what. I don't know, maybe. I'm going to pitch these two. All right. I don't think there's any argument to Ring first, is there? Probably not. It does give me a little bit of Searing Blade. Like, worst possible here is they, like, go... I mean, there are a lot of pretty bad sequences for me. Double Searing Blaze is like... That's got to be the disaster spot. Land, double Blaze your Shieldred. Yeah. I agree, Ring here is probably poor. I think it's just Shelly and Hope. I'm debating. I don't think I'm going to have time for this Takanuma. So I think I just play this. I don't want to take any more damage. And Thoughtseize actually could have text. I agree. And they have to have the land here, too. It is incredibly unlikely. Okay. See if I'm getting bolted. Nope. Okay. 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 Skullcrack incoming, maybe? Yeah, Skullcrack incoming. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Now I just play the ring and then ring on their upkeep. And they can't Skullcrack me. I'm going to play the land but not actually fetch. Is do not want to take any more damage than I have to. Combat for you. This is pay 1 life, not deals damage 2. So I still take damage. The reason Ancient Tomb works is because it says deal damage, not pay life. I think. I don't know. That's something to check up on later, but I'm fairly certain that is how that works. Okay. I feel pretty good here. Not impossible to lose, but they're in a lot of trouble. It's going to be hard for them to get around my draw step and me tapping the 1 ring at any point of the next turn cycle. I also get to dash this monkey. Yeah, they're just in so much trouble. I just have a gain 4 whenever I want. Okay, I'll go to 7. Draw step. Am I going to 9? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Dash monkey. Also, let's see. So, let's think. This might be a spot where I fetch because I can go Bowmaster, clone Bowmaster. That's 2 damage. Dash monkey. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's right. Because that presents lethal on their draw step. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, am I doing my math wrong there? Maybe I'm doing the math wrong there. Dash this. Play Bowmaster. Clone Bow. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that doesn't actually kill them. Three. Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I just dash this and don't fetch. Yeah, we do. If this were lethal, then we would do this, but it's not. So I do think I send this though. Yeah, I like that. Now any burn spell will kill them off this monkey. Yep. Funny. This is players. What's the best way to play this? I wonder if I'm supposed to just Thoughtseize them. Because there's no way they can't kill me. It's actually impossible for them to kill me here. Crack them and pass. The awkward thing about crack is it says players can't gain life this turn, so I could actually screw myself. There's a world where I could screw myself by casting this Skull Crack. Yeah, I agree. I think I need to Thoughtseize them to make sure they don't have a crack. They die if they tap their mana, which is why I'm going to Thoughtseize them. I'm going to Thoughtseize my opponent. Yep. It's mainly that it just guarantees that I'm not getting Skull Cracked. Oh, no, they're super dead. Good game, sir. All right, let's gain life. Always yield to this thing. Skull Crack you. Good game, boss. GG, opponent. GG. All right, well, up a game. Let's go. This is a pretty hard matchup for us, too, so if we're able to win this, that'd be kind of insane. Especially because this build still has no answers to a Sanctifier in back. Actual zeros. Burn players need to find God with mainboard Firecraft. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to cut Thoughtseize. I'm going to bring in... Man. Chalice, I think. Like, okay. Probably K-Command. And a Fury. I think that's what I did last time, and I think I'm still pretty happy with that. God, it is disgusting how cold the Sanctifier in back I am. It's just not even funny. That card's going to beat me so bad when we cut Thoughtseize especially, but I mean, you got to cut it. You can't. I don't think you can keep it, but the problem is Hidetsugu is just so much better than Path of Peril against like Hammer, which is a more popular deck. Some lists don't even play. I guess that's true. This player is playing main deck Firecraft, so they're certainly not playing Ari Lax's build, which I really liked. I thought Lax's build was excellent. The 4 main deck Vortexes. That's true. I cannot imagine not playing a crap ton of Sanctifier and Vex. All right, well, I'm keeping it. It's got a Shieldred. It's got a 1-mana burn spell. It's a good hand. It's a very good hand. Got Ring again. Mana doesn't hurt me very bad. Okay, dead. Yeah, it's so crazy to me. They just want to bolt this. Blackly bolt, pass, and we'll figure it out from there. Still got Fury, Pitch Monkey if we want to, but I think Dash Monkey is maybe where this game wants to go. I don't know, we'll see. Could be a hardcast monkey too. Okay. Never mind. I'm just going to Fury my opponent. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I just draw a different red card. Oh yeah. Alright, we're going to pitch. I think I'm going to actually dash this monkey as well, because I really want the mana. Tilt mode, yeah. Shieldred's messed up, man. Yeah, it sucks I have to shock, but getting the mana and not putting this into play for like a Searing Blaze to get it seems kind of good. Dash. Fury. Let's say things are going pretty well here. All right, 2-2. Until they just show me a mutagenic growth or a gut shot. But if they had gut shot, that would have been used already. So I think we're pretty good here. Let's go. All right, get monkey back. Go. Rift Bolt. Rift Bolt. Okay, well, they could kill Shieldred if I played this, so I think I just dash Monkey again anyway. Dash Monkey hit you. Seems pretty good. I'm at 9. Which is certainly not safe. I mean, you know what really sucks? That I couldn't... Imagine how good a land would have been there so I could just play the One Ring, and then they have to Rift Bolt themselves twice. That would have been so broken, but whatever. Here we are. We are still here, yeah. Oh, what if I path my own monkey? Is that a good play? It gives me more permanent mana. I don't hate it either. I think it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. It's super close, actually. The thing is, this being a threat, though, might matter. Like, me having this thing to attack my opponent later. So maybe it's a bad play. But it's tempting, because I already have the Bowmaster, but I guess I should assume the Shieldred might be lost, so I probably want it then. Alright, I'm not going to path, but I do think there was certainly some amount of argument to do it. Alright, so I'll go to 9. Alright, suspend 2 more Rift Bolts, pass. So then I can just play the ring. Sure. Okay, very good draw. Alright, we have things to think about now. I know their hand is very likely 2 spells. The question is which 2 spells? It's just Shelly, probably. Ringing is very interesting. instead, like ringing first. Because it basically just kills all of their sorceries and their attack step. I mean, their attack step doesn't matter anyway. It also makes, like, if they have a path in their hand really awkward. You assume it's instants in hands. Yeah, probably, well, Boros Charm. They probably have, like, Boros Charm or Skullcrack or something, but... Yeah, you're probably right. Next question is, do we just play Ragavan? I don't think so. I think we want to be able to cast the ring next turn, so I'm just going to pass. Okay, I'm at 5. True. That's true, yeah. And this pressures them quicker, too. Good. I feel like they're in big trouble now. Did I get a draw step? If I got a draw step, this, like, if this trigger resolves, I think they're cooked. So Skullcrack. They're actually dead to this K command, though. I think. Maybe they aren't. I think I'm just going to ring. Yeah, I think they're cooked either way, too. I'm trying to figure everything out here, but yeah. Yeah, K command ain't it. You're right. We're just going to ring. Because they could... Well, actually, no. Now there's dead. Because they tapped this for some stupid reason. They're literally dead on board. I just dash... I dash monkey, 6 them, and then K command to their face. Alright, well, 2/3/1s today is pretty nice. We'll take that. I am doing everything right there, right? They're just totally dead. Yeah, completely dead. Dash. They did. I mean, they were going to lose to the ring anyway, but... And who knows, maybe they're going to lose to the Ragavan hit as well. That'd be kind of funny. Huh. Alright, K command. 2 damage. Cast. Black, red. GG. All right, well, Rakdos Ring, Rakdos Mid and Pioneer, Fable of the Mirror Breaker, good card. Ring, good card. A lot of good cards in this Rakdos pile. Fun stuff. Very nice day. 2 prelims, 2 3/1s. All Rakdos everything. Yep. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Definitely going to do a deck in each format again. We might try that Taco deck. He's playing against Mad Adder for the 4-0 right now. But yeah, I'll kind of try and pay attention to what did well in these prelims today, and maybe go from there as to what we want to try to test tomorrow. But, all right, everybody, it's a little past 5. It's well past when I like to cut off the stream these days, so play the rack and play 2 of them. All right, everybody, we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll go ahead and hit somebody up with a raid here, and I'll catch you tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Doomwake's on. Oh, actually, Corey Baumeister's on. Let's go ahead and raid him. Yeah, we know what he's doing. He's playing Breach, Grinding Station in Modern. Very, very Corey deck. It's past his bedtime. uh, all right, guys. We will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. See you then.